Okay. Last time, you guys were still in Whetstone. You went to Whetstone because you believed that there was a hit on one of the party members, not to kill, but to seemingly capture. It seemed like the Ranger Cora was the target. You did some investigating to find out what happened to Whetstone, only to find out that it had been taken over and was being occupied by a group called the Crimson Blade. And the reason why that group is there is still unknown to you. The Crimson Blade had three supposed leaders: Gilius, who the party took down within the mine, Maxold, and Vled. Eventually, a plan was put together to take Whetstone back by force. Reinforcements arrived from King's Harbor to aid in the resistance and the party in the fight. With all the pieces in place and the plan set, the battle for Whetstone began, and the party confronted Vled in the temple last session. It was a hard-fought battle between Vled, and he also brought another member of leadership from the Crimson Blade, Maxold, into the fight via a portal that he made. But you guys prevailed, Vled fleeing seemingly with his tail between his legs. And that's where we pick up, is you guys in the temple after this showdown with Vled and Maxwell. So, what do you guys want to do? You guys are all here on the map. Where do I have here? Here. Oak was, Oak was over here on the bear. That's right. I think Raylog and attacking Maxwell. There's no companion. So So that is where you guys are. Where do you guys want to go? What do you want to do? Where do you want to explore?
Well, after that big to-do.
Keep in mind as well, you guys came in here and there was a little bit of fighting going on. Well, there was fighting going on at the gate, and then you guys went right from the middle of the village straight to the temple. And you guys have been in here only for maybe 10 minutes at the most, with talking and monologuing and then fighting. So it's maybe been like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
That was a long monologue.
Almost like that.
Evil guys love.
He was like Barbosa, monologuing and fighting.
Okay.
I'm just saying, from when you guys were back in the middle of the village and the fight at the gate started and everybody was rushing, it's been about 10 minutes for you guys to get here, come up, monologue, fight. It's been about 10, 15 minutes.
A lot of things have been going on. So a lot of things probably are final in the category.
It's possible.
Yeah. And knowing that Vled is still alive, not feeling good, but he still has, it seems like, that mountain that seems to have opened forward. He's used it for what? Don't know how many times a day he might be out of it for. So if we leave here and there's something that he has of importance, he could just pop a portal and run in and grab it. And we would miss out on the opportunity of paperwork, items that he still thinks he needs. If we leave now, we don't search the area. And I think since we're here, the quickest 5 or 10 minutes to do that, and then go out and then see for food. So in that thought, I think we probably should split up. And people can run in different rooms, and then meet back up in the middle, and then be able to get together, say what we found, if anything, and yes. Yeah, and I think the room where we, Sybil and I saw him making powered items in the corner over there. Very good. I think Sybil should go in there with her sword, with using the reveal empowerment, and walk through there. It seems to be a hot spot where we were making. And then Ranger and Librarian.
Is that round room on the corner, is that a tower?
Or is it just around the
Tower, turret?
That is the room that you guys saw him empowering stuff in.
Yeah.
It didn't have like
A high
a
voltage.
high voltage
Okay,
ceiling.
so it's
there.
just a round room.
The place that confuse children. is
It's
they
a
don't know.
rotunda without the rotunda building.
Good.
Okay.
That's a good too.
Okay.
Okay.
So you and Sybil want to go there? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
They're going there. Raylog and Doc are ready to go. Go run.
You can splunk over there or splunk over there. There's 2 rooms on each side.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah, we got that.
So icons that go here.
And of course, if there's any trouble, holler out.
Who else is going?
Sybil. We're not going to go into the rounded out.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Okay. Me and the bear will go check out. We'll sweep this
That's a nice rug, isn't
It doesn't look like a bear.
it?
He's like, wait, rugs
Yeah, the way
exist
that
that are
this
not
was
bears.
folded and whatnot. And
We'll switch spots with Bill.
he's that's a little top heavy. Yeah, that's-
Marking his territory.
he's just gonna stand out
This is
here.
mine.
He's gonna guard
And you might lead her.
Like that.
for it. Okay. Let's go to the bygones first. You guys walk into this room. You see a desk with a mirror, or I guess it wouldn't be considered a desk. I forget what they're called. But a dresser of sorts with drawers and whatnot, with a flat section on the top where the mirror is at, where you can put
A
like,
vanity.
yeah, there we go, vanity. Why would we call it a vanity? Anyway, doesn't have anything on it other than the mirror itself. It doesn't have any things on it like anybody's staying in here. The bed is made on the side there of the room. There's a desk for writing letters and whatnot. There are sconces on the wall for light. But guys can make an investigation check to see if you find anything.
So my left at 4. An extra gum wrapper. The guards are supposed to clean this up. So they just stood around staring off the street. I told Valed they should have them go around cleaning while they're pretending to guard.
Is that an intelligence check?
I believe it is. Let me see if I can find my
Oh, you
investigation. Intelligence. Yep.
Right, made it.
Right.
I got a natural 2.
Oh,
You don't really find anything, like you go through the drawers and whatnot, you go through the footlocker at the bed and whatnot, which is not locked, mainly because Nobody. It seems like nobody's staying in here. There is a lock for it. But nobody's here, so there's no reason to have it locked. That you don't find anything in here. There's no letters or anything like that. You do find occasional piece of clothing that somebody left behind or whatever, but nothing really of note or worth that you think is important to your reason being in Whetstone or anything that would lead to any information on the wizard or even the Crimson Blade itself.
Can we tell how long it's been or has it ever?
It's been used before. I mean, there's definitely the bed itself, like the sheets and the blanket and the pillow and whatnot. I mean, they get washed, but it definitely has seen some use. There's scrapes on like the vanity and the desk and whatnot. So I mean, it's not like brand new or anything like that. There are the occasional scuffs and whatnot on the floor. So people have been in here before and people have stayed here. It's probably been a good little while since someone has stayed in this room. Maybe a couple months or so. But that's what you guys find. You guys want to go on to the next room, or
Yeah.
okay? So you guys will end up going over here. We'll come back around. Kara.
Yeah. We be searching.
All right.
What we be finding.
Investigation, which is an intelligence check.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. Okay. Again, pretty much the same thing as what the Vigons find over there. It's a bedroom. The footlocker is unlocked. It seems like this one was more recently used. The bed itself is not actually made, so it looks like someone relatively within maybe a couple days or the last day or so may have stayed in here. But again, it's definitely been used before, with the scuffs on the floor and table and vanity and such. But you pretty much find the same thing that the Vigons find over there, which is new to you because, I mean, you weren't over there, but it's the same basic thing. There's paper in the desk and some pencils for, writing and whatnot, but
Nothing.
very bare minimum accommodations for here for someone to basically stay for a short period of time.
Last time we checked the desk, it was way more exciting than this.
Yep.
Not a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go after that?
Can I go over to the empty room?
Okay.
I find it suspicious that these other rooms were turned into bedrooms and this one is conveniently empty.
We'll come back to you.
Just saying.
All right. Sybil and Torvine. You guys walk into this room and it looks basically the same as you guys saw before, with one exception. There is not a full suit of armor, but a chest or upper torso piece of armor on one of the mannequins on the far end. That was not there when you guys were in here and that bled for the first time.
Sybil will use her sword and
Okay. All the books on the shelves and whatnot don't really look like anything was like destroyed or
the titles of the books, do they look like creator oriented or enchantment deceiver?
They seem to be a mix of different methods of this is how to empower this, or this is how this how to do this empowerment or whatever on this type of item, whether or not it's a sword. Like they might have a title of like empowering weapons or empowering armor, or how to do 2 empowerments on like it doesn't. It looks like just general empowerment manuals on how to do stuff you guys would have seen a little bit while you were in clerical school.
Yeah.
But this is more advanced and also more of possibly someone's like when you leave college and you have all these books that you use and whatnot, maybe their collection that they brought with them whenever they
So it might
came to the
have
temple.
footnotes in it
Correct.
from experiences or results.
Going down through, make an investigation check, either for both of you or one of you.
Roll this 7, which is amazing.
Okay. Going down through here, you don't, looking at the titles, picking out a few that look a little odd and leafing through it and whatnot. It doesn't look like there's anything in here.
What would cause me to think it's odd?
Just the title to say like, okay, this doesn't have a neutral or a title that immediately makes me think of the creator. So I wonder if this is something,
Could
referencing
this
the
be
deceiver.
a possibility of an empowerment that's neither an
Some of
enchantment
the
or
some of the manuals will talk about that.
like a natural type of?
Some of them will have different references to that. But you're going through and looking at these, and you pull out a few, leaf through them, but you don't see or
Now,
find anything.
none of the
that
books
is-
look like it has a drag mark or anything specifically, sort of like a hinged opening secret.
There's
door
a few.
passage.
There's a few drag marks on them.
The ones that
from certain ones, it looks like certain ones were
Use more.
pulled out within relative recent.
Okay, we would try them.
Okay.
If we see something.
You go through, pull those, look at them, examine them to see if there's any kind of like mechanism for opening a secret hatch or
even if
whatever.
it's a hollow.
Yep. Go through, and it just looks like someone was accessing this for reference of some sort. It doesn't look like.
They were specifically talking about a type of empowerment, or just an extra level of empowerment thing?
The ones that seem to be more recent seem to be the combining of multiple empowerments onto one item.
Okay, all right. Okay, advanced. Okay.
Yeah, and any of them are, and one book in particular that you've never, like you didn't touch or have
In
a
studies.
yeah in your studies in
Right.
clerical school is very. It seems like it is very very advanced of different experiments that different people have done with applications for
Do these look
imbuement.
like books that would have been from the local central priest, or possibly Beled brought them and grafted them in with the books?
The one that I'm specifically referencing now is the only one that's really just seems kind of out of place, because the other ones are just very like how to do this, how to do that.
I'll take that.
Things like that.
Alright, I'll
But
take that.
This one just seems very odd compared to the other
Okay,
ones.
I'll take that. Because it just seems like something that either shouldn't be in certain people's hands, or something that could advance us to make sure.
And the book itself, most of the other books look like look not new, but they look like they're taken care of and that they haven't been around for long periods of time. Like they might have been
Yeah.
bought and used for maybe like 20,
Short amount
30,
of
40
time.
years.
And then
But
sat
this
on the
book,
shelf.
this book looks like it's had some
Yeah,
time.
it's like
with it. Yeah,
well done.
yeah, it's got some wrinkles on it. The outside is very worn. It's the only one that really sticks out is kind of odd and different that doesn't really fit.
Okay.
You said something about Sybil using the sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so she pops that up and looks around, and there's nothing in here that catches her eye besides imbuminite, which there's 3 barrels of partial imbuminite in
Is
here.
it behind the desk here?
On this
Oh,
side.
where we first entered to the left. Okay.
There is a small, like, box or
For quick-
placing for
Quick
imbuminite
reference.
to be right there
Yeah.
so you can access it,
Yeah.
but the barrels that I'm referencing
Okay.
is right there. But the only things that she sees a hue with is the purple hue from the imbuminite over
Are
here
there any cabinets along that wall?
and the
the
armor
purple part?
that's over there.
Are there any cabinets that go from the imbuminite corner all the way over to the armor?
No, this is actually weapon racks, which this has several short swords and long swords, but
And
none of them are
go-
long.
So they haven't been.
No, they haven't been
charged.
touched.
Okay.
But the only things that have a hue to them are the imbuminite barrels and the armor.
The armor.
The
doesn't.
armor, suit of armor that looks like ringmail, or the chest part of ringmail, and it has a you look at it, or glance at it as you come in, Torvine,
Mhm.
and it has a very dark green tint to it, just without having any empowerment sense being up. But when Sybil throws up the detect
Mhm.
empowerment, there is a green hue that comes off of this armor.
Okay, so I noticed there was a hue, but when she came up, you could see the glow.
Yes, but the hue that you saw wasn't like an empowerment hue. It just had a, like, instead of having like a metal, like, silver look or a
Mhm.
dark steel look to
Yeah.
it, it was like a dark green tint to it.
Mhm.
Like almost like a shader or something had been done to the armor for some reason.
All right. Okay. Sort of might help it to not be so flashy when you're trying to hide it.
Yeah, and as you see the light come in, there's just like
Okay.
there's that shine as if it's like metal, but it's like a dark green shine to it.
Okay.
But it has a green hue to it.
We'll take that.
Okay.
I'll put it in my backpack.
Alright. So you have a
In the book.
just say dark green tinted ringmail
Okay.
until you guys go through and identify it or
Okay.
whatever.
In the book. Okay, and we're gonna leave the imbuminite because it's not covered.
Alright. Let me turn the music on. You guys are actually forgot about turning the music.
Okay, and that's a desk thing, right? We will probably look to see what kind of paperwork and things
Like here?
Yeah.
There's nothing on there. It's just a
It's an
table
open table.
yeah, it's just a table.
There's no little drawers underneath it?
Nope.
Storage?
It's a
Just-
stone slab like table that has like an opening for you to sit at and just work.
Okay. Now, so in the past, for a cleric to have something like that, is that just a sitting, a humble sitting spot for people to have like a table there?
Yeah, this isn't unusual. to
Yeah,
have,
because
like,
that was something that was left behind.
Yeah. Mhm.
Wherever the guy disappeared.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's all we see in the room. There's that book, the armor, and we don't see anything empowered, it's enchanted. And her sword's not picking anything else up. We go along the walls where weapon racks are. Do we feel a sense that there's something that would be odd to, if there was a lever or something to pull in there?
With your investigation check earlier, you don't notice anything being out of place or anything like with a string or anything to it that seems to be like a mechanism of some sort.
Okay, and any sconces on the walls?
Oh yeah, there's sconces in here. There's one in here, one over here, one corner there.
They look solid.
Yeah, they're regular.
Okay. All right, well, we don't have time to really investigate too much, so I guess we'll check.
Okay.
And then we'll
You
go
guys
up,
head out?
yeah, and then we'll go up on the platform.
Alright. So you guys head out and you see the Vigons basically heading into that other room, and you see Kara exiting out of this room and coming to this door.
All right. We'll go up those steps and look at the podium and stuff around there, or any paperwork where he might have put notes wherever, yeah.
Alright, Vigons, we'll go back to you. You walk in and the room looks pretty much the exact same as the other one. It looks like the bed's made, the chest is unlocked. I'm just saying things that you would just see right off the bat.
Yeah.
It doesn't look much different other than the placing of furniture is a little bit different compared to the other room, but it doesn't look disturbed.
Yes, it also looks like it has been touched on.
Yeah, yeah. But you guys can roll an investigation check if you want to do more in depth and going through and see what you find.
They both failed.
Okay.
But then they still like look through drawers and the chest and just see if there's anything in there.
Yep. You find amidst the desk, the vanity, and the footlocker along with underneath the bed and whatnot, you find a total of 40 silver.
This sounds familiar. Don't get any ideas if you're trying to party. Don't do it. We found 40 pieces of silver in a religious building. If we go to a garden later tonight, ain't nobody getting turned in, okay?
Yeah, that's what the dice were.
Casting
Number of
rots
lots.
my
Yeah.
eye. Thanks a lot. Sincerely, the Valentines and anybody, whoever claimed their choice.
Does your armor have pockets?
On their lots.
They have a backpack. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kara. Or where do you guys want to go after?
Never mind.
Was it discussed where everybody else was going?
No, you guys basically came out of there. You guys were the first ones to be done in that room.
Yeah, we were done
Before
they
we
came-
went there.
We were gonna meet up in the.
Oh, okay.
I meant, was it discussed what you guys were covering?
No, you guys have not really conversed once you guys split up the search.
What is this?
This is where you guys entered in. This leads out to the road.
If we're black,
Is
does
that
that
a
leave me
room?
buried?
No, this is just
Porch.
you guys walk up. These are pillars. Here's the
Parthenon.
Okay.
curtains or with the symbol on it that were hanging in front of the
That's where they whip people on the
The
rack.
standards.
Okay.
Make an example.
Where they throw people.
That's the
Okay,
front of the temple.
we'll leave. I guess we'll go to the middle
Why they
couple first.
You guys are gonna
went.
head back. Okay. Kara, you come up to this door.
I do.
All the door that you went to, the first one here, I mean, you went up to grab the knob and went straight in. There wasn't a problem. You come up to this one,
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
and it just, yeah, it doesn't, it's locked.
The thing you have to drink.
Yep.
Doors, man. Doors.
What stops you from going?
The
the chair? What puts the chair?
You can look to the people.
I feel like I'm in high school. What does the door that does not open?
Represent broken dreams.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Why are you doing it? Or
To
what are
see
you
if we can-
investigating?
Because the door won't open. Is it because it's locked or does it feel like it's blocked?
Some behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're trying to turn the handle.
Stop.
The handle's not turned.
Obviously.
So it's clearly a chair that's keeping her from doing it.
So generally,
Always
that
down
means
with
that
the
the door, like I said,
Would
the door
I
was
be
locked.
able to pick the lock up?
Oh, you've done it before.
With a dagger.
You picked locks when you were in like in Voldor's base and whatnot, and
I
you.
did? That was a long time ago. I was like February. We're in May.
Time flies.
Okay. I can't remember how. I don't have.
Yeah, we don't exactly have thieves' tools in this
Yeah. You don't.
game, so
No.
there's.
But sleight of hand. Find room traps.
For this, we'll just say that along the way you picked up lock picks. For this sort of-
skills.
We'll have to actually keep track of that kind of stuff so that we can.
Or those nutcracker picks.
Mm.
So you take your lock picks out
Yes.
and you make a dexterity check, which I think you also have gloves that are supposed to help.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Gloves of agility.
That's how we do you.
Gloves of agility. Okay.
Do you have them on?
Yes.
I mean, you asked me one time. Do I have the gloves
Sweaty?
on? The one time you asked me, you're like,
Well,
do I have the
never
gloves
said
on? I'm like, I don't know, do you?
I never said I took them off, so.
Do you put baby powder around you?
I just assume you have them
We just went
on.
through a fight, so I'm guessing I took them off.
Do you have
Okay.
+1 to hit?
No, it's just dexterity checks for.
Back to people. Oh, there's a modifier too.
So 7. Little second.
No. I have 6.
Oh, well, yeah, you didn't need a modifier.
So there you
So
go.
that's where savings throw.
Takes you a little bit of time, but eventually you do get this door to the lock
Oh, that's
to
because you're
release,
close.
and
Yeah.
the door is open to you.
It's open.
Yay.
Are you talking to the bear?
Do I have to talk to anybody besides me?
I'm sure the bear hears it. You're right next to him. And he is keen.
Hmm?
You might talk to him.
Okay, so
What's
I
Scooby-Doo?
unlock it and I slowly.
As you open the door,
Yes.
Left eye.
nothing happens.
Except for you opening the door.
This is overrated.
Now I check. No.
As you
That would
open the
be-
door,
You're opening the door.
nothing happens.
I know.
So all right, so you walk in here, and of course I don't have the map picturing what's here, but
A marker?
Clear sheet on top of it.
it's
With a fire
pretty
truck?
similar to the layout of this, where there's a vanity, a desk, and a bed.
A rug?
However,
Plastic rug.
yes, there is a rug as well, with sconces. But this room was locked.
I went to college in Wisconsin. I'm not tired at all.
Okay.
So now you
And the
can
bed does look like it was used. This room looks like
Another
it was
used bed.
definitely being used recently.
Suspicious. Is it unmade though?
Yes.
Ah.
Ah, must be the villains.
Well, nice to know they have separate costs from each other. But what else do I see? Is there a footlocker?
Like I said,
Is
it's
it
very
unlocked
similar
and
to this
open?
one. It does not look like it. The lock on it is unlocked. It does not look that.
Yeah, this means you need to check because his personal.
I want to find and remove traps. If I'm allowed to, unless
What
we're
are you,
moving.
where are you looking? Are you looking at the room, are you looking at the chest, looking at the door, what are you?
I'm looking at the locker.
Okay.
That's me. Okay, I get
Better than
59 out of 30.
It doesn't seem to be.
You don't know it.
Doesn't seem to be.
That's a dangerous four-letter word.
You wanted to get more notable.
Yes.
This is your chance.
I mean, she got a note, she would've got a notable for that, meeting at 17 or 15 and rolled a 6.
Mhm.
In other words,
If you
if
wanna
get
mark
points-
it down.
Hey.
You can tell me these things.
Well, you can always ask, do say, hey, do I get
I don't even know if I need to ask if that's the point of your ass. Okay.
And that was a dex check, so it would be notable for.
Oh, I finally have 3 notables.
Wow, when we
Which
get to
means
a time,
I
you
go
can
up
cash
to
them in.
a 19.
You're an 18 right now? When we go into town,
Or when you go up to an odd level.
she's already passed the odd level. She's never raised one. She's never raised enemy for her ability.
I had it some, well, I had a +1 for some.
At the top, you're supposed to show how many times you've raised your ability. But there's a 0 there. Nothing.
I wouldn't know that. Says noob.
I mean, I never marked how many times I've raised mine.
Yeah.
I always just did the 3 notables and put it up. No.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance that I got it, it was just like, alright, I'm just looking it up.
Yeah. Those are for remembrance for anyone who needs that. A lot of people need that. They're not all brain games.
Doesn't seem to be trapped, so.
Okay, so the locker is locked.
Mhm.
So I'm going to do my dex check. See if I can get one. Which is modifier 2, so 17. 17.
Okay. This one, you work on it, for a little bit, but it seems like, it doesn't unlock.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like
You need it better than standard.
this one, you need to, yeah, it's
Too
gonna
bad.
take a little bit more work on it.
Alright.
Sybil and Torimon.
Okay, behind the podium, anything glow?
Nothing is glowing. You do see,
Notes? Papers?
you do see some notes up there, which reading down through, you guys, especially being through clerical school, the depth of these notes seem like something that you guys would hear if you were in like a children's like church activity, like
Okay.
a very, very simplistic,
Message. Yeah.
like nothing like
No
like if
theology.
you were as an adult going to be encouraged and fed by what was being taught,
Mhm.
this is definitely not going to do that for like the everyday person
Right.
or an adult. This would be something that a child, and like a child, like watered down to a child level.
Okay. Behind us, what is behind us? What's the steps?
That is an altar.
What's on the other side of the altar?
Is a statue symbolizing a familiar representation of the Creator.
Are there flags or anything back there?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Still,
they have-
yep. And they have the well-known symbols for the Creator, and it's on both sides. Like the arms come out for the statue,
Okay.
and then back in here is where the
But we don't
banners
see
are.
anything that was switched, swapped out from him?
Nope.
Or anything?
Nope.
Okay, can we look behind the banner?
Yeah. That would be something that would be a little bit easier for you as Torvine to do, just being smaller and getting in there and whatnot. You go up behind the banner and
Yeah.
touch it and whatnot, it seems like just a wall.
It doesn't look like a compartment or anything back there. I'm gonna check it.
Okay. I mean, Sybil would still have detect
Yeah.
from the sword and whatnot. Nothing's glowing in that direction. So.
Alright, I rolled 10 out of 17.
So you're checking to see if like a brick or something activates something.
Yeah.
Okay. You go through and examine the seams for the mortar and the bricks and whatnot.
Very mason.
Everything seems very ordinary and kosher. Yep.
Alright, well, hey, don't know until you try.
Even going through and looking at the statue to see if anything
Mhm.
like it moving something or
Elbow or
rotating or
arm,
whatever.
yeah.
It doesn't seem like any of that.
Okay.
At least nothing looks like it would rotate or has like if there was an arm rotating, there would be a crease there or something, but it looks like it's a solid piece. And nothing is showing up as empowered there to activate it.
Alright, then, I will get down and meet with the rest of the middle.
Okay. Alright. You guys are coming down here, you guys will be coming here and talking. Yous aren't here anymore.
You can practice throwing each other, you know.
All right,
in case you have to
we'll
catch
go
them
back
like that
to
flying.
Kara.
You're mobile for dex.
You guys do notice, and the Bygones notice, Kara
It's not come out
has not
yet.
left the room over here, and Oak is basically standing at the door, like looking in, like on all
Peekaboo.
fours, kind of just watching her there.
Mhm.
Alright, we'll gravitate over there and see if we can all get ready to go. Yeah, we could float. Hey, you gotta practice. Wonder Woman couldn't fly till that 1984 movie, then she flew. So I guess we can do the same.
Okay.
We're
So
good.
make another check.
Another deck check.
Mm-hmm.
16.
One lower.
Okay, still a standard success. So this locking budget.
Complicated.
Is it empowered?
You guys
Bye-bye.
outside
Bye-bye.
here, for crying out loud.
And a lot of jiggling
From
and
inside the
metal
room.
Sounds like someone's investigating.
I'm working on it.
It's the idea.
Oh, I'll go in. Excuse me, Bubba.
Ow.
Mhm.
Sound it makes
You see, which you weren't over in any of these other rooms, but
No.
you see
Yeah.
a desk, a vanity,
Yeah.
a bed that's unmade, a foot locker that the ranger is currently at and seems very flustered with.
I'll go over to the vanity.
Okay.
I feel very.
You would.
Look at,
Oh, there I am. After all these battles, how do I
look at
feel?
you, Torvine.
Okay.
Look at you.
Okay. Are you pulling out drawers or anything?
Mhm.
I'm pulling out drawers.
Okay. You go through, there's 2 drawers on each side. You go through and pull the 2 on the right side, they both pull out. And you find a comb and a few other personal items for like scissors and things like that for grooming and whatnot.
Yeah.
Personal items.
Grooming.
Then same thing for the left side. You pull the top one, it pulls out. There's a few items in there, and then the bottom one you go to pull out, and it doesn't move. It seems like that one is locked.
Jesus.
Everything is off limits in this room.
Okay. I'll check the trap.
Okay.
Except for a party. It's reserved for parties only.
35%. 90.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be trapped, but it definitely seems to be lost.
Definitely not. Okay, I'll try to unlock it with my dagger.
Okay. These vanities don't have like a legitimate like lock on them. It's more of like the little lock thing with the old keys or whatever. So
Yeah.
it's
Skeleton key.
yeah, the old skeleton keys. So this one would be a little bit. You could probably use it for something.
It's my type of daggers.
I will say,
Is
because you're using a dagger and not using tools, I'll say do a 4 difficulty modifier to this.
15 down to an 11. And 5.
Okay, yeah, you're
Which
fine.
gives me a 3.
You're fine. This is just a regular lock.
Yeah.
So you open this up, and you get the dagger in there and twist it around. Eventually, it pops open, and you find a small chest about that big.
Okay, that's where he has
In
his
there.
stories. Okay. Cute. Alright. Any papers in there? Or is it just that?
Nope, just that.
Is that? Okay. I'll pick it up.
Dark cherry finished wood.
Ooh, my
Alright.
favorite.
I'll pick that up. Yeah, I won't open it, and I'll bring it back. And that was the only thing that looked like could have housed item.
There is the desk. That was the vanity that you went.
Yeah, the vanity. There's a vanity.
There's a vanity, and then there's
Vanity.
like a writing desk.
Okay. I'll gravitate over there and then.
Foot locker. Try
Yes.
again.
That's where you buy
Are Ray Long and
shoes.
Doc for doing anything?
Everybody's in the same room.
Huh?
Do you want to go in there? The only one that said he was going in
Yeah.
was Corbin. So he'll not go in. You did.
I mean, I didn't say that, but it's the same idea. Anything could happen. People could run into it.
Sybil and you, the Vigons, make an awareness check.
Stay aware.
Just regular awareness check. If you want to roll for.
Yeah.
Sybil.
21%.
Just tell me if you see it or not.
I'm sure that I don't have her.
Yeah, that's true.
That person's key.
Okay. I'm pretty sure 21 for. And she
I would-
probably has it
yeah.
at least at 30.
He's probably at 35.
Yeah. So Sybil and Dothra do hear
Probably higher than
faint noises outside the temple because the doors are open. Because when you guys
Yeah.
came in, you opened the doors, left them open. But you can hear noises outside, like there's still like an occasional
Maybe.
like scream or yelling going on outside. So it seems like conflict
But
is
it's
still
not
going
coming
on. No.
No, but it's out close to the front, where we probably could turn some tides to help whatever's out front. Sybil would probably say, okay, guys, let's go out there and start. And she would tell the people in the room, there's people that need our help out here, grab what you can and let's go. And she goes towards the door.
So make a dex check for the.
Roll low.
I didn't see if you rolled again, so just go ahead.
10.
Much better.
Okay, and you need a 17, so that is that's a great success. Okay, yeah, finally this lock opens.
The explosion.
She did check for traps, although she did
Right, so.
pass
it could be.
technically, so it could be. But you open the foot locker.
Dirty
You find
Who
a
would
few
go to
articles of
the
clothing. You see a few articles of clothing, undergarments, and socks.
Why would you be so?
Do I dare ask what kind
Parts.
Male undergarments?
Thank you.
for that clarification, GM?
Well,
He doesn't have a
Because
slip.
if it was female, it could be an entirely different layer.
There could
that
still
we haven't
be
met.
in the lining of the chest and stuff, have a secret part.
Yeah, I know.
And it's probably under the bruise.
are they clean?
One way to find
Dirty
out.
laundry side or the clean side?
That's
He
what
was
you see. So
evil.
what are you doing?
Okay. Can I do find and remove traps again?
on the box.
Now that it is.
Whatever you wanna do, you wanna go and look for
Now that it's.
more
open.
traps on the inside of an open chest, go for it.
Okay. Alright.
But there was no trap on the lock. So there could be a trap deeper in when your confidence is high. It's the bait and switch.
85. That is a 6.
Which is still.
And you need,
30.
doesn't seem to be any traps in
Hey, that's a green light.
They all say.
Oh,
If
what-
you're
what-
here. Okay,
willing to be
what are you
ignorant,
doing with that
anything.
information now?
Okay.
I'm trying to get you through this chest.
Okay. I'm feeling along the bottom to see if
Okay,
there's
so you
anything
reach
that
down
feels.
along the clothing and whatnot, and as you reach to the bottom, it seems like there is, your hand hits something hard and it continues to go down and then seems to hit the bottom of the foot locker. So it seems like there's something solid.
What happens when I
underneath.
put pressure on it?
Snap!
No. What happens when I put pressure on it?
Just throw his clothes out. Yeah.
I mean, it seems like a solid object.
Okay.
No, watch it.
And if you feel around it, it seems like a small box-like shape.
Underneath, like pushing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like you're reaching down through the foot locker and then you hit something like this and it's like, oh,
Okay.
there's something there.
Yeah.
Just portable angle.
Could I use my dagger, like carefully
Stabbing that.
feel the heat?
My fingers can only go so many places. The dagger is skinny.
You just
That's
want
my
to
point.
see how big it is, whatever with your dagger on.
And also,
Let's
if
see,
there's something
like
that's
you
trapped-
reach, like you have both hands, you have
But
both
it-
hands in there and you're going down along the sides, this side and the
There's a
back,
lump in the middle.
and then all of a sudden there's
Yeah.
something there and you start reaching around and your
Yeah.
hands fit around it and it seems like it's
It's like
Yeah.
that.
like that.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm
it's-
like, if I.
It's like a small box like that.
Yeah.
It's not attached.
That's why I'm saying, like, if this is under the lining, then
It's not under the
It's not
line.
underlining,
It
it
just
just
under
seems
clothes.
like the clothes are on top of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I missed that. I thought you meant like
Yeah.
it was under
No,
the top of the box.
you didn't go
Okay.
through the bottom of the
All right.
box.
I peel away the laundry, both dirty and clean.
Same
Alright.
way I do it.
So you
Toss
go
it
through
in there.
and
I don't do
pull the
that.
laundry away, and you find a box about this size. It is a wooden box, very similar to what Torovine found. That is a dark cherry wood stained.
And it's about a 12 by 6 box.
And it's about, yeah.
12 by 6. Okay.
Alright.
Does it appear to have a lock on it?
It does seem like it has a
locked.
We
lock
can probably open
on
it
the
later, as
box.
long as we take it with us.
Yeah.
Because there's people outside, we probably need
The
it.
Vigons have a backpack that you could probably throw it in.
I do. My puak of holding.
Do it to it. Okay, I
It's
put
been
my
poo-opped.
box in my bag holding in the drawers in that desk. Can I just yank them open real quick?
In there, you do find several sheets of paper. It definitely looks like things were disturbed when it comes to the desk of like someone was writing letters or doing some kind of writing at some point. Could explain the notes that you saw up at the podium.
Yeah.
And
Any booklet like, looks like how to plan something or?
well, it's funny because you go through and you, after looking at the notes at the podium,
Yeah.
and then you go through and look at this desk, and in one of the drawers you find a few like brochure, pamphlet, handouts, things that look very similar to the ones that you saw out on the table for
Right.
people to take. And as you leaf through them, it seems like some of the notes that were up at the podium were basically copy pasted from these pamphlets.
He was real deep. Yeah. Just call him rerun. Very good. Okay. No really cared. Okay.
That's what you find. You don't find any stamps or anything like that, or any
And nothing relevant, like
insignias.
a plan of some sort.
No.
interacting with any other bad guys.
Roll an investigation check to see if you find anything when it comes to
That
any
is a
secret
3.
compartments or whatever.
That's a 3.
No
That's
secret
12.
compartments.
Okay.
Just an ordinary desk.
I already have my purple. Alright.
All on
Okay,
it.
so you have a box and you have a box.
Yeah, are they same size or is hers bigger?
No, hers is bigger.
bigger than
Yours
yours
is about
so-
like that.
Oh, mine's like a snuff box. You get luggage.
Yours is like a 6 by 6.
Okay, let's jet out of here.
Probably
Let's
about
hold
the size
street.
of where your dice container is. Probably about that size.
Oh, yeah, you can still.
And hers is more like
Because it was in a
that
flip box.
size.
Okay. All right, Ivy Park. And Joan of Arc has already run our building.
Okay, so you guys were heading this way. How long is it to Zarlas? Yeah, I was gonna say probably like 10 minutes. I mean, you guys are going through here and looking pretty quickly, because you know the things are still going on outside.
All right.
So.
Get some light points back, right?
Diversion.
Okay, so as you guys step outside, you see the battle for
She's at 97? I don't know.
And it takes a long time for her to go up.
I don't know how many PowerPoints she has or what's in her read. And I use my heel. So I have 3 PowerPoints left. I don't know if I need it for anything else. I can be ready.
We'll say that she ate the
Berries,
berries.
15 of them.
That,
400.
you given her more, or am I using what? Or what kind? If you guys are in the room.
No, whatever you have is what you have. I'll be loaded downtown. Look at that.
Literally.
Nothing left.
Mode. Look at that.
This is
clock.
just in case.
Oh, you could play croquet on that.
That doesn't mean you play well.
There's obvious paths of all the time.
Yes, and there's different levels of talent.
Might be Reggie. Let's play cricket. Who's bored?
I play cricket better when I fish.
All right. So as you guys come out here, you look down towards where the gate was, and before, when you ran to the temple, you could not see the fighting going on, but it seems like the fighting has gradually made its way towards the village. If you remember the layout, there's that road that comes down from the gate and ends up coming up more towards the center. So it's down a little bit farther up than the road that goes out to Sophie's cul-de-sac. Yeah, so it's a little bit up farther than that. So you guys can tell that it's made its way up to. Yeah, you guys are there. You can see a little bit of. You can see smoke coming up from where the gate was. But you can hear battle going on there, and then you can hear battle going on in the other direction as well. Seems like the battle has not yet been won. You look across the street, and it seems like you were expecting to see villagers and whatnot, but it's from boarding up the town hall and whatnot. But it seems like they are not there anymore, and it seems like
The boarded up spots
somehow,
boarded up.
yeah, it
They broke
seems
loose.
like somehow the guards on the inside might have got out in some way.
When they reinforced the other place.
Yeah, so.
But there's no one in the town hall, we know.
Correct. It
They
doesn't
probably-
look like any fighting's going on in
With the
there.
other directions.
So,
We don't hear anything from Derek?
no, you have
The
not
D-man?
heard anything from Derek.
He might not
So
Nothing
what do
local
you?
at all.
There's nobody really in your general vicinity that you can see right now, but you can just hear the
What
fighting.
sounds
going on.
larger than the other one? The gate end sounds larger?
It seems like there's more going on towards the gate versus
The center.
up towards the manor.
Okay. Well, Cara, do you think you want to gravitate towards your mom and dad? Or go towards the gate to make sure we secure the town from there and then
I prefer option
gate?
yes. Check where the fighting is first.
Shoot, that's your mom.
They're also like really deep into the town, so
Yeah.
they've got that added layer of defense.
Okay.
The rest of the
Well, that's true. We might be able to help break the lines if they're having problems towards the gate. So that way there could be more of a decisive victory.
if I go back towards Manor House, I feel like I'm not gonna.
I have some berries. Would you bear like to have some berries?
Sure, why not?
Because
He'll take some.
I gave, how much did I give last time? When I healed them? 16? I healed them. I didn't heal them.
He went there.
Yeah, that's true.
Stan's
Okay.
eyebrows just go, what?
I can't argue with that.
The bigger the mass, the more you can have. Is that what we're saying?
Seems to be what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Here and now.
All
How
right.
much are you giving him?
15.
15 berries, which will give me.
1 life point per, yep, per
Okay.
bear.
15,
I'll give my old berry.
26. Out of his max, which is 96.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are planning on going and helping where the towards the gate. Okay. So you guys start heading towards. Well, let me get a map out.
What weapons do we all have ready then? I still have my staff.
My bow is out.
Oh, how long can I watch this? My water is normal. And over 4 minutes. I'm still 5 minutes left.
Okay, so you guys are at number 2 here, and the battle sounds like it's going on down in this area here. You guys get to halfway down those 4 houses towards that
Towards the
way.
intersection?
Yep. You get halfway down through there, and then you hear this coming from up towards the manor's direction. There's this massive explosion, like something like almost like a big meteorite or something just hit the ground, and you see smoke rising from up at the manor.
Of course.
Keep going.
Well, I mean, one is actually protecting the people in the land. I mean, the last time we knew, they were the crimson people. And then we had some old town guards that come fight them in some town. And possibly bear. And then we had some of them go down to the gate, and then also Kings Harbor people fight by the gate.
To this time that you guys see the direction that you're going, you see another rocks falling from the sky.
That's fair. All right.
Fire and brimstone.
We probably should leave that up to them, and we should probably go for it.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay, we'll go
everybody
to the man.
turn around. I look
Okay.
at them all.
Now, are you guys running through the streets, or are you gonna try to,
No, we're running. We have to get there as fast as possible.
are you trying to weave through and try to avoid combat to get up there? Do you want to be more of a do this more stealthily and avoid combat,
No.
or do you want to just go straight up through?
We just want to go straight up through and avoid combat.
Okay, so you guys are going. You turn back around, come up here, and you get to this intersection here, and there is.
By number 4, where the shop is?
Yes, by where the shop is. There is fighting going on.
Numerically, and what's the advantage or disadvantage of the groups? Do we see as we're
It
advancing?
seems like a mixture of villagers and soldiers, along with going up against a few more Crimson Blade players.
So there's more Crimson Blade.
Yeah, it seems like there's a few more than that.
We're probably going to have to help them because the Crimson Blade people are probably a little more talented.
Probably more than them all.
Yeah, because they're pretty much, are they a handful of resistance with that? They know how to fight? Or is it just townspeople?
What's that?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't hear what you said.
Is it resistance, old town guard mixed with some villagers, or is it all
It
villagers?
looks like some old town guard, some which none of them that you saw earlier looked like they were super heavily armored. It was more like mismatched armor. But you do see a few heavily armed individuals that are like look similar to what guards were when you were in Kings Harbor. They have that insignia on the armor that
Alright.
you saw when you were there. And then there's a few villagers too that are fighting with like, pitchforks and
Improvised.
whatnot.
And the Crimson Guard outnumbered, like they could flank them and stuff?
It seems like there's a total of 10
Crimsons.
No,
Oh,
10
10.
of the other allies. It
Okay.
seems like
Yeah.
there's 12 of the Crimson Blade.
That's not that big of a, but turn the tide as fast as possible. We could try to cross your flank and then move on. So if everyone turned and did 3 swings and knock out 3 people, then they
Yeah. So I know how this goes. We will say.
yeah, I don't know how many far points. Like I said, unlimited. So you used a lot of things last. Oh, that last place ball episode. I was really hoping I dropped and that somebody had a little extra.
There's the general store. There's a house. It's here on the corner. There's a house here. Whoop. Falling.
Everywhere.
Okay. Alright. Get this out of the way.
All the people.
Yep.
You said Kimbo's license joining us around 4.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she said.
Should be done doing some laundry and should be back roughly around 4. So she might be situated when she goes into the office.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I thought we could do it pretty powerful. I hope they're here.
Alright.
So they're the Crimson people?
Yeah, the brown ones
Yeah,
are.
of course. Yeah. Or and he's gone. They should be. They should be just warriors. They're cheap labor. Warrior level 3 or something.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Two more. Those. Yep. You guys are coming up. Down here. Okay, roll initiative. 'Cause that way we know what you guys are going to be jumping or doing, where you guys are at. Unless you're going to try to avoid this whole thing, in which case I just set it up.
Yeah, we'll avoid it.
No, you're not.
Yet? We're going behind that building there on the left. I have to do a roll off with myself.
Okay.
we want.
Did anybody get a 3? Okay. Was a U in Sybil to begin with? Okay. My second roll is a 6.
0.
Okay, so
Want me to do it too?
well,
That'd be
who won? Okay.
Sybil won it, and Sybil
Then-
rolled a 0 now. Now I can roll for me. Okay.
Okay. Did anybody get a 9?
Roll for me.
Okay. All right. 0, 5.
Great.
Dothra got a 2.
Woo! Look at her.
Dothra.
Rayla got a 4.
Oh, that's
Okay, and then who was the first out of the 3s of Sybil?
Sybil.
And then Torvine.
Yeah. And a reroll against you. I rolled a 1, she rolled a 0. So she won again.
And then Raylog was a 4. 5. What was yours?
7.
And then
Oh, good. That's a biblical number, just like that 40. Yeah. Put it to
I'm not done.
No, you are not done. You are never done.
You can go.
you can go. Okay. All right. So let's go into. So first one up is Dothra.
Your turn, Daisy Duke.
Ooh. Put some clothes on.
We're gonna run through.
Apparently. Getting out there and
We're plowing through the lines, helping our buddies as we go through the road coming up. See, from down there coming up.
The ones that look like dirt are bad guys.
Yeah. The brown one does. These guys are the heavily armored King's Harbor. These are the old guard, and these are the civilians.
What about that other silver carrier?
Yeah, this is a civilian.
Another silver carrier next to that? Yeah.
This is a bad one. This one's bad.
He's just a leader back.
No, it's just I ran out of mint brown in this.
Mud outside. Yeah. I
I'm
feel like tainted
glad
you.
we did something.
Okay, but you go
Well,
first.
I have like 10 of those, so I'm like, usually you're not going to up against more than that. Okay, Dothra.
Make it up to the close back.
Up to here.
The big
1,
one.
2,
He looks important.
3,
Let's drop him.
4, 5, 6. How much did you get?
No, 40.
Oh, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. I guess can she go?
Dash,
Dash as far as
dash.
she can. We can go past them.
Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, or 16, yeah, 16, yeah.
Ah, she's in the middle!
We'll be pumping.
Okay. Anything else? Okay. Sybil. What do you think she would do?
She would go 6 squares.
Up this way, or this way?
She, this way.
1, 2,
Yep.
Actually, let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just leave it like 6 right there. Okay. I'll mark here if she takes any damage, how much she takes that way. I
Have
can
we
let her
also
know.
just gone around that building near you, just going out there?
Well, that's why I said if you guys want to sneak to try to avoid, or do you want to go straight through the road and help out? That's why I was asking.
I was under the impression that was the only way to go.
No, you could go around behind this way. There's
You can
technically
still do
another
that.
building here, and
Yeah.
there's woods back this way.
Yeah, but it would be nice to help people survive, possibly to help us go fight whatever's booming up there.
Yeah. Even though they're like only good for a couple hits.
It's either that or you get it.
Not cool. I'll be pretty great.
You gonna go with your sister?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
Okay. Ray logs, or no, it's Torvald.
There should be like three people or something.
Torvald.
okay, basic news, I'll go where Sybil is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Raylog.
We'll go as far as we can. We'll go as close as we can.
1, 2, 3,
Get on the other
4,
side where we're up.
5, 6, 7, 8. Are you doing the dash too?
Yeah, we'll do it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay.
Ranger.
Oh, I forgot. It's their turn. You see all of the allies go through and take shots with, some of them are archers, they take shots, back up, some of them take a few swipes at them. There's a few hits, from being hit or whatever, but nobody's dropped yet. Okay? And then Para.
Yippee! Okay. So, I'm going to go up to this
It's so funny seeing bygones in there. They just dwarf everybody. It's pretty cool.
I'm going up to this curve in the road right here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you doing an action dash?
No.
So
I'm
you
going
shoot?
right there.
Okay, is Oak coming with you? Is you guys are gonna stand here? Or?
Yeah. You can hang back a little bit behind me. Behind me.
There?
Yeah. Okay. So he's there, but also not. And I am going to fire away.
Will you shoot? Okay. I did not put numbers on any of them because I'm like, I don't know how many they're gonna attack, so I'm just gonna wait, and then as they get attacked, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
You gotta yell for Narnia and shoot ya.
Number 1!
Okay.
That's if you hit him. If you don't hit him, then
So with the fine long bow,
blessed.
natural 20.
How about that?
Oh, he died. The system shots just took him out. Went through the temple, up the other.
Got a collateral check. 3 at once.
Yeah, about the other guy.
I thought you said you were martyr.
Okay, roll my damage.
Okay.
Double what you roll. 8-sided double. There's other ways that they can go to re-roll the thing. Sit down.
No. Decided. Turn me off. No, 6. Okay, 5, 6, 13.
You're a
Double
flight
your
guy?
Did you double the die? Whatever you, because you got a natural 20, you double the die. So whatever you rolled, which is what?
5,
So that makes it 10, and then you add
8.
8.
There you go.
Not that far off.
Okay?
Fine.
No. 13.
Okay.
instead.
That's shot number 1.
Yes. Okay.
Another
And
20.
a 10, which is a 12.
Who lives in
Hits.
Yes. And another 18. Because I rolled the same number.
it? Yeah,
It's
but
not
you
double.
don't double this.
You don't double.
Because
You only double it.
13 then.
It's only double when
You
you roll
only,
a 20.
you only double the dice when you get a natural.
Just told me that.
But it's still a solid hit. It's very good.
It's a 13.
Solid hit. So that's 30.
Okay.
31.
Okay. Is oh, I guess no. He just
No.
okay.
It's like it-
Their turn.
But she would have done close to it.
Let's see. The archers. This one's gonna move, but the archers are basically the only ones that are gonna take shots at you because.
Are they in the building?
No, they're on the roof.
They're on the roof.
Yes. They're on the
Oh,
roof.
we've seen this.
But they see you guys coming in and joining in, and they want to try to take you down before you can
Oh, yeah, I
turn the
understand
tide
that,
and
but
whatnot.
who are they looking at?
Well, these two see the bygones coming in,
Yeah.
so they're targeting those two, and this one sees Kara coming up and take 2 shots. He doesn't really see you guys.
Right, we're underneath.
So this one's gonna be against Dothra. These two.
You know, tall redhead. Doesn't stick out.
12 to hit.
That's for you.
No, this is Dothra.
Oh, Dothra.
That's why I said the redhead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
And then this is against Raylock.
Okay.
I know, it was confusing. I was
Yeah, the last person.
15.
That is.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
8 points of piercing damage as an arrow strikes you. Kara.
Yippee!
the other red.
Almost a red spot.
14 and 16 to hit.
Okay. My PR is
Okay. 3, 7 points of piercing, and 8 points of piercing. So 15 points of piercing damage total. As 2 arrows from up at the left-hand side come flying and hit you. Dopra.
never mind.
Hi, Kim. We're in the middle of a battle.
Ow.
I love battle.
Let me get you hooked up here so you can see what's going on.
If you could kick the background music down.
It's a very festive battle. I like it.
Going the wrong direction. Let's,
Oh, really?
It's hard to tell which direction to go for you, Tim. Alright.
Yeah, right about there looks pretty alright.
Heard me all that.
Alright, so you guys investigated at the temple, found a few things, which I'll catch you up a little bit later. But then you guys started...
Yeah.
heading towards the gate because it seemed like there was more people fighting down there. But then as you started heading that way, there was a big explosion up towards the manor. So you guys decided to head up that way, and you came to an intersection. There was a fight going on, so you guys decided to join in and try to turn the tide.
Okay.
Dothra, it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Which one? This one?
Yeah.
No. This one's off the side, and they have to be on top. Now, if you wanted to come down here, then you can. Because they're on the opposite side. Okay.
Isn't this a bad guy?
Yeah.
He wouldn't be screwing
No, you can choose to, or
I
he's
just
preoccupied.
But that's why I was wondering. So I didn't see you smile. I wasn't sure.
No, I thought of that. I thought of it.
Yeah.
If you hit a 17,
That hits.
then you hit another.
That hits.
Two.
21. Okay. He looks hurt. He's hurt. Sybil, you are. You're tumbling. Sybil, you are. Right here.
Right. Aww.
Hey, Sybil.
Torvine, do you still... What?
Yeah, there's a guy on the roof. I hate saying this, but can you toss me?
I knew this was
Of
coming.
Of all the
Sometimes
people
you have to
that
toss me.
you to toss you, you need to toss you.
You want to do better all these strength checks. I guess it's time to see if it's paid off.
Just call it a shoulder press.
I will.
Okay. Okay. All right, you remember that you asked for this, okay?
Regardless,
yeah.
yes.
These are not
Okay.
two-story houses either. Like they're actually only one. They're only one.
Okay,
They're only
alright.
one story.
Okay,
Remember,
good.
these are not
Yeah.
like you're not in Kings Harbor. Like these are basically shacks. Remember?
Okay, alright.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh, so I can like give him a boost?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
basically
okay.
like
That makes me feel
Get on
better.
my shoulders and I'll lift you up the rest of the way.
Okay, alright.
You just jump up there.
I could, but that takes
15.
movement.
Okay.
I could jump up.
Yeah.
But
question for Torvine.
that's my bonus action. I might need it. So.
I was hoping the
Do
handheld
you
doesn't
do you
notice.
still have all those clips clipped?
All the rings.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer. Okay.
But you
I guess
free
I'll take my action and lift you up. Then.
Free action, you can tell me unclip the one for companions if that's what you want.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Alright, my free action.
Okay. All right, I'll boost you up and then I'll ask you to unclip it.
Keep in mind, there's no
You go,
differentiating between which one is which. So if you're gonna just reach back and unclasp one, it could be the other.
Oh, when we had them identified, I put them on my fingers in order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just as,
Yeah, no, I
Just as
did
long
that
as you-
because later on, if I wanted to bring on my bear, I would have known which one. I
Okay.
had.
I'm just saying because they look
Yeah.
they look exactly
Sure.
the same. So.
Yeah, yeah. The
Alright.
pinky one I'll unclasp because that's the one,
Okay.
starting one that I had for
Okay.
companion.
Okay.
Because the mental ones, I didn't really want to change up, but the companion one I did. So I'll do that.
All right. So anything you're helping him get up there on top?
Yes.
All right. So you're gonna hold an action to do that.
Sure.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do, bonus action or
No.
Okay.
How many PowerPoints do you have, Kim? Are you loaded up on them?
I have 8.
Okay, yeah, because I have 3, so I mean, we're both low. Okay.
I mean, I have 8 out of 14, so I feel pretty high.
Yeah, well, that's 7. Right, okay, all right. Okay, so I'm up on her shoulder. Well, she's holding me up by her hand.
Okay. Then it comes to Toravine. So you're trying to boost up into here and get up here.
Yeah.
Sybil, go ahead and make a strength check to get him up there. This is basically
Okay.
gonna say whether or not he has to spend half of his movement or not to get up there, depending on how successful you are.
Okay. I got a 6 out of 9.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine then. So you use 10 feet of movement.
Couldn't she have picked me up and then done that?
I mean,
I didn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm using. Okay, we'll use 5. 5 to just. Okay,
To
here.
handle
Yeah,
and get up.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to do.
All right. So
Okay.
5 feet of movement.
Okay. I better. All right. Well, I'll step here.
This is raised, so you would have to come up this way to get here unless you hop. Because this is like a.
Oh, I
window.
see it because I thought that was just structure.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go right.
Actually, these would actually just be flat. We'll just get flat.
Okay.
So if you want to go around this way.
1,
1.
2, 3.
Okay.
Blast
them!
So you say it is flat?
Yeah, it's just flat.
I'll stay here.
I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, we're in Whetstone. It's shafts. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, so back me up 1 to this corner. Alright, no, attack with my staff. 17. Alright, 17 and 15. 17 to 22 and 15. Yep. 4. 4 and 2 4s. That's 18, 1 hit. That's bludgeoning. And 2 and 3, so it's 15. So it's what, 33.
18 and
total.
15?
33 total bludgeoning. And I will use battle.
Okay. All right. It's Toravine. They go through. Let me pull. Oh yeah, there is that.
3 of them. Whatever that would seem little thing.
Okay. You see the allies, your allies go through and make attacks. There's a few hits on their side, and then we come to Raylaw.
He's gonna hit the one.
Okay. Kara,
It's a 10 or
Yes.
11.
your turn.
I'm in range of this. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm going to fire away.
Question,
Yes.
who hurt you?
Who hurt me?
Yeah.
I thought it was. Oh, it was here. But
Wouldn't you like to hurt him? Because he's a
I
range.
think that's
Okay.
She's trusting in her ally.
Where?
She's
If
trusting
I
in her
take it
ally.
away from you, it doesn't count as yours.
Yeah.
She's trusting in her ally.
Yep. 4.
Shot number 1.
6. Which for me is a 8.
So you shoot at this guy, and you see the arrows go past him, and you see this Crimson Blade soldier behind. Like these guys are almost back to back, but then you see a guard from King's Harbor back here with a shield, and then you see the arrows go into the shield. He's like, "What? I'm surrounded." Watch where you're shooting.
That's what you get for being in a crowd.
Friendly fire's real. The mosh pit is dead.
You didn't damage him, but you hit the shield.
Take out the arrow. Stabby, stabby.
Dip, 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 dip. All right. Is Oak doing anything?
Play chopsticks.
Back on. And he's far away. Though. He's
Yeah.
close, but not
I don't want to put him in the center of the battle. Too close to it. So, he's staying put. He's staying behind.
Okay.
Not whipping it out.
Their turn.
He's still licking his chops in the dirt.
Gotta savor every
I mean,
last.
that's about the only 30 you probably think about. The problem with these guys,
Yeah.
but they can still shoot you in.
Yeah. They're widespread enough.
Natural 1.
That's why I thought I'd work my way around. I don't think I can
Well,
put that
last
on.
time I went on, it did not go so.
No, you were lower level. But rolling 4s and whatever doesn't help anything.
No. Do your job.
You need to talk to your dice a little before you use them. Give them that
We
motivation.
talked about this. Cooperate.
Be a counselor.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay, Cora. Oh my. Some people have
Instead of
dice
slow
jail.
your roll,
If you don't like your dice, you put them in jail. So,
Grease the watermelon.
You get an opportunity attack
if
if you want to take it.
Oh, I do.
Why would I not?
20.
Natural 20?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I missed. I rolled a 7 and a 6 for you.
Yeah.
It's
I kind of
20
think.
points of damage. Doesn't make double, maybe 2, 5.
Okay. Back up to Dothra. Okay.
chop, chop, chop.
Okay.
Nothing about this person, y'all.
Sybil, you're up. Hey,
Did I see Torvine undo the clasp at all, or no?
Yeah, I did. I unclasped it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll move 30 feet towards the middle, however far that'll get me. Almost in a straight line, yeah.
6. Next part.
You're right behind a King's Guard that came to help, an ally.
Say, good job, you're doing great. And I'll bring out Festus.
Okay. He's here.
And he is 60 feet of movement to get a little bit of height and swoop down and attack that guy in front of the guard.
Okay.
Okay. So that is a 19 total.
To hit?
Yeah, to hit.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
11 or higher so far.
Oh. Okay. I have to do math.
All the math.
2, 4, so 10. So 20. 23 points of damage. A guy.
How many? I heard 3.
23.
Gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more than 3.
Yes, 23 to that guy.
Okay. Alright, that's your action, and his movement and attack. Anything for bonus action or anything?
Nope. I don't really think I have a bonus action. So.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to advance to him. And stay moving down towards the edge. Yeah. Okay. 12 and 13. 12, 17.
Spiritual staff.
You wouldn't understand. You're not a cleric.
14. And then 16. And I'll just, while I'm there,
Hey, he's really looking hurt.
Finally.
yeah, it's a lot less. 70.
And he hasn't been down in the thick of it, so I mean.
No, he hasn't. He's fresh meat. Yeah, I figured he'd probably.
After Corvine is their turn, ally's turn. Few shots. Raylog. He's gonna swing at the same guy. Okay. You are flanking. You get a +2. No, just a +2 because you get a +3 for flanking and minus the 1 and it'd be a +2. Nope. Just have a hard time. Have a hard time! Alright, Kara, give me your ability checks. Come on. I'm good at those. No, I'll give you an ability check and you'll like roll a 20.
I know. You need to be out in the open to play that.
Yes,
You're up.
Urban is.
I am. I'm up.
He sees me, I'm down.
It's not my favorite drink.
Well, you're more of a lover of a hugger.
I'm more of a lover, not a fighter.
So did we agree that this guy is kaput? He is done?
No, he's still up. Still
Oh, I
fighting.
thought he kept going to him last.
Well, that's what it says. He was on the side flank. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to fire. So I'm going to fire any.
Because you hit him twice.
Fire away.
Yeah, and I hit him twice.
Yeah, then you missed those other ones.
Fire away.
You've had a conversation over there, so. See how
7, which is now 8, which is 10.
So their DR just missed. You probably split his hair.
I'm in my mark. What can you say?
You're too far away, even if I put a bless up. give you a plus. Okay.
Realize he's this giant coin on the shield.
Alright,
Shiny!
Ikara, is the enemy's turn.
I was hoping he'd just take it and go bang bang on the top of the leader guy's helmet. Like, how many times does it take
To get through a leader.
to get to the
And
center
like
of
in
it?
Looney Tunes, the guy just.
Yeah.
What is your touch DR?
Nailed it.
Doesn't matter who's trying to touch it. If it's evil, then it's attack.
These are Crimson Blade members, so.
3.
Okay. Still here.
Yeah.
The archer, instead of reaching back for another arrow, reaches out and grabs you. And then he's going to try to do a strength check to try to throw you off. I just did a touch DR thing just to reach out and grab.
Okay.
15, so yeah. He tries to pull you, but
Which one?
he just reaches out and grabs your head and tries to like shove you off the roof, but
Okay.
you're like, no.
Alright. Okay.
So he's there holding your head like, annoying little bugger.
Luckily, not this time. Luckily.
Yeah.
I will not be prideful. The creator has kept me from being.
Okay, the other ones.
This time.
So I shall
yeah.
stay home.
Don't
okay.
bank on it.
No, not with these things.
You don't live in Cockeysville, Maryland?
Actually, that needs to be a third.
No, we're playing against Two-Face.
Someone roll a d4 for me.
Got it.
Yeah, the way she's been rolling, it's probably a 1. Okay, she bested me.
Had to happen eventually, right?
Okay.
No matter what you get, there's always something better. Grass is always better.
All right.
You're on top of the rung.
Then we go to Dolphin. You have a 50-50% chance of which side it goes to, and then the d4 is how many characters go down.
Wow. That's morbid.
Well,
It is
it's to
Two-Face.
simulate the
Well, I see the simulation.
instead of me having to
Yeah.
roll for every single
Yeah,
person.
so if it goes bad, it goes bad.
Yeah.
That's just what we do.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah. This is Dothra swinging at number 2.
17 damage.
Okay.
Making up for lost time.
Just one hit.
You wanna use the coin?
Sure, yeah. I bet I get higher with that.
Sybil, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna take that diagonal step, if I can. Yeah, and then go vertical,
Go what?
so I can touch both of those. I'm gonna go forward like 2. So I can touch both of those bad guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she pinged.
And then stab the guy that I'm flanking with, and then Festus is gonna do another swoop around on the same
You're
guy.
doing this one again?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. So I'm gonna stab the guy in front of Sybil,
Oh.
and that she's flanking with.
Oh,
Festus is gonna hit the same guy though.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be first, because I'm selfish like that.
Oh, be
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I had 4. So that's a 6, so that will miss, but 15 maybe?
Yep, that hits.
Okay. What does the stabber do? Does I rolled a 1. 2, 3, 8 points of damage to the guy that I stabbed.
Okay. Festus?
Festus got a 12.
12 hits.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 18, 21 points of damage.
On number 4. Okay. Alright, and then we go to Torvine.
15.
Alright, he's gone. He only has like 5.
Okay, alright. I make sure he falls up.
So you have 1 attack left. There's 1 attack
Oh,
left.
okay, alright, okay. I can't do anything.
And you could jump.
I could. I'm thinking about perch. 3. So I can't reach them. So they're all heroes on this side except for that one guy. This side. Can you replace him with a brown boy?
Yeah.
Just no step.
And I guess I could do that would make alright, well they're being number 2 is being flanked. Okay, I suppose I could hop. And that's 2 good guys against 1 bad guy. Right here. He's double.
Mm-hmm.
He's double. So, is that 2 spaces to get down? 10 feet down?
It depends on how you're yeah.
Okay. Okay, so can I go 1, 2 on my leap?
Yeah, like if you wanted to go 1, 2, 3 and then leap, you could get out to like here.
Okay, I'll do that.
1, 2, 3, and around here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
You're right there, ready to climb up.
Is there a door down there?
Mm-hmm.
I went in. It takes a long time to find.
Then you don't know if there's a way to get through either that way.
Well,
I mean, they got up there somehow.
Yeah.
But you don't know if there's like something there inside or what, so you might be wasting your time getting out.
Okay, yeah, I'll go there and then I'll.
You use your bonus action.
You're right, I did. I'll use my other one that I don't have.
I'll use
So-
my free action to cry.
My woes. Yeah.
I mean, that guy there that's next to you is basically surrounded, and the archers saw you approach, but they're gonna have to lean down, and they have probably more. They might have more pressing things, so there's a
Okay.
chance that they might shoot at you. But then
I'll
you don't
try
know.
to suck up as close as possible to their further than the lip of the roof.
Okay.
So
Yep.
that way-
If you want to like go like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
More cover.
Yep. All right.
All right,
And then you'll have extra cover anyway because
then
of
I'll
that.
relieve myself.
Okay. Allies go, and then Raylog. You're doing this one? 17 and then 22.
Yep.
That's 30. Okay.
going to go for the silly dude
Okay.
that will not die. A 5, which is 7. And a 10, which is 12.
Hits.
Finally. Something hits. Okay. I don't double the dice for this one, right?
Because it wasn't unrated.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. 3 plus 8 is 11. 11 damage.
Come here.
Okay.
Finally.
And then we get to the enemies. Um, 12 to hit Dothra, which I think misses.
Yeah.
Twelve to hit you, Sybil. Does that hit?
Babel.
Is he evil?
Yes.
Is evil, my DR is a 13.
Okay. That's 1. Raylog is you. Rolling terribly. His DRs. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna roll me another d4. Alright. 1, 2. Maybe one should be good. Hold on. And okay. So that means 1 as well. 2. Yep. 3, 4, 5. All right. Dothra. It looks like you guys have significantly turned the tides here, but depends on how. Yeah, it depends on what you guys want to do.
I'm gonna go up to the
Yep. Yep. Sybil?
Okay, I'll stab that guy again. I got a dirty 20 and a natural 20.
Awesome.
So that's gonna be 9 damage on the normal stab, and then 19 on the crit.
19 and what?
19 and 9.
Okay.
And I guess Festus, he'll try and whack. He'll whack the same guy, I guess.
Okay.
He got a 18 plus 6, 24 to hit.
Yep.
And he does 20 plus, yeah, 20 points of damage.
Again. What was it? I'm sorry, your dad was talking to me.
20.
Okay. Sybil Torvine. This fella comes over and says, "Here, let me help you up." And are you gonna let him help you, or?
If I did it on my own, I suppose I could use my 15 plus 2.
And you could.
What's he have in his hand? Was he fighting with a blade?
No, it's a pitchfork. It's one of the villagers.
Okay, so he doesn't have a range.
No,
Guy in the middle of the road?
this guy pulled out a bow.
Good.
Okay, he's one of the old guard, so he had a blade and a short bow.
Oh, good old Bob. Yeah, he'll shoot anything.
Yeah, this guy's a ranger too.
Yeah. But he
This
doesn't.
guy was over here,
Yeah.
and this guy, several of the guys over here finished off, so
Okay.
he switched to a bow and was getting ready to
So
shoot those guys.
ranger doesn't look like Garrett.
No, this guy.
Yeah.
You've not seen Derek. He could be dead alongside the road. Who knows?
That would make me sad.
He's the real ranger.
Yeah. A real.
Thing
B.
that you say.
We love you, Cara. We really do.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let him help.
Okay. He's gonna do a strength check. Rolls a natural 19.
This sort of counts.
So it's
Okay.
a little bit. He gets you up there, but you're like
Awkward.
hang on, you pull yourself up.
Okay. All right.
So you used half your movement to get up here. Now you have what? You normally have 30. So you have 15.
Okay. So that's enough to get up the touch. Can my first step be at an angle? Yeah.
Yeah. One.
And then 1, 2, 1. Can I do
One more?
Yep.
Yeah. 3.
Okay. All right. I like that.
Okay.
Wait.
12 and a 17. 12. It's a 17. 17.
Yep.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then it doesn't count. What's the other one fell off? That's a 1. That's a 3. So it's 14 more. 30. And I shall tumble.
Okay. Torvine, allies go, Raylog. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Raylog. I'll roll this.
I hope the Tom's guy didn't feel too embarrassed as he thumped the hand off of me. I'll go slink away in the corner somewhere. No.
Okay, no, that doesn't.
Well, at least it's equally.
Okay, Cora.
Yeah.
Go on the dice, roll it in your hand a little bit, then drop it. Do it.
Okay. Somebody got a boot.
You got any in?
So,
Oh.
The one.
okay, I am going to aim for this boot.
You're gonna have to move a little bit.
You go up the
Wait, this
road.
way?
Yeah,
three
because
spaces.
Raylog's in your way.
Yeah, I'll go this way.
Yep. Okay. And he follows. Okay.
17, which is
not right.
19,
Cool.
and a 8, which is
One hit.
1, and 9.
9 points against number 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Getting somewhere.
That's the start.
All right. Then the enemies go. What's this one?
Way.
Focus on you.
Way.
Keep rolling low.
He's gonna roll.
I wish I wasn't rolling low.
He's gonna do
Away.
he's gonna do a strength check to try to
Away.
throw you off.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, 17 again.
Wow.
My
Away
goodness.
now.
Opposite spectrum.
Oh,
No.
but my percentages, I am literally rolling like 30, 20, like 17s.
All right, that's a notable.
Yep, go for it.
That's
Um,
for strength.
And one attack against.
Wrong.
Well,
Wrong.
Miss.
Sybil
still there, Kim?
and.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
he
can
is.
hear her.
Okay, I heard a flame.
And
Yeah, I just got back. I switched out the laundry.
Doing.
Yeah.
Doing, doing. Doing, doing. Like that. Doing.
12 to hit. Raylog. Nope. Okay. All right. Coin flip.
Not
All right. Roll a d4 for me.
the. We should 1.
Okay.
Doing.
Missed it. I did a 4 Did on the bag gun.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
One of our good guys went
Yeah.
bye.
So there's 4 bag
You lost one ally.
Oh.
Way to
Was one
go,
of the old guard.
Stan the
Hey, I
man.
rolled as low as possible, so we should be happy.
Would have been a 4.
Yeah.
It only takes 2 rounds of that to switch everything back to where it was.
Yep, pendulum.
All right. Opera.
Daisy.
Daisy.
Daisy, Daisy.
Over here?
No. No.
Yep. That's right where the guy just died. So now you're standing over a dead body.
You kicked it as.
Wink. Level. That is. Higher than that. Mid. 23. Yep, that one's gone. And she can go over to another one.
Yeah, I'd say, well, I'm gonna say you probably have like 2 spaces that you can go. It's getting pretty muddled in there, so it's gonna be difficult to get in there. You know, there's 3 enemies left.
The rest are on the roof, right?
Yeah.
That's why I decided to try to help clear them out. They're hard to make out.
Yeah.
Other than
Think she get in there?
In where? Yeah. Make a dex check to fit through.
Natural 2.
Woo! Then move. It's flawless. So that's flawless. 12. 2. Yeah. No, but
Well, I would think you
I would
consider it
say,
as well.
I would
One
say
is
any, if
possible.
you guys roll less than like a 5, I consider it doable. So, go for it.
Because it's still a very good.
Yeah, it's you guys roll low.
Because, I mean, it's done and said.
Because if that was the case, Raylog would like never
Well,
gain
a 1
anything
is
on his
always-
intelligence unless he rolls a 1.
Yeah.
What are you saying? It's
Um,
Yeah, that's
possible.
on there.
All right, so you have
It's
2
possible
more
for
swings.
them
Yep.
to get smarter. It's possible.
There's how many more times you get it.
26.
Okay. Yep. Okay. All right, Dothra Sybil. The only ones left are the 2 guys on the roof.
Go, Birdie, go.
Cool.
Get the guy on the roof.
Sybil's gonna check and see if that guy is actually dead, or if he's just unconscious and bleeding. And then, Festus will dive by that guy on the corner.
Over here.
Yep, right
Okay.
there.
Not the one,
I can't see the other one, so.
Right. Would be the first.
Uh,
one
Fest-
that disappeared.
Festus got a 25 to hit.
Oh my word. No, that doesn't hit.
Overkill.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and he did 24 points of damage.
How much?
24.
Okay.
Alright, is that guy actually dead, or is he just, like, bleeding out and unconscious?
Which one?
She's checking to see on the roof.
So, the guy that you said, fell over.
The old part.
He seems
Yeah.
like he is on the verge of expiring. Like he fell to the ground.
Sybil? Yeah, Sybil's gonna go over to him, and she's gonna give him a potion of healing.
Okay.
If it looks like he's not actually dead, then she's gonna do that.
No, his chest is still moving up and down, but it's very faint.
Alright, then she's gonna do that. 2d4 plus 4. I didn't think I'd need d4s. Okay. That's 4 plus 4, so 8.
Okay. All right. After.
Stick with us, bud.
All right. Anything else you want to do for like a bonus action or?
I don't think Sybil has bonus actions.
Okay.
Could I also just, for my own sake, ask how many minutes we were in the temple looking for stuff?
It was like after the battle. It was like 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna say
15 minutes?
She wants like.
Alright, I'll take 10. That just, gives me more life, that's all. Okay.
After Sybil is
I
Torbjorn.
just rolled, I got my 17 made. And there's, 12 points of damage. So that's 18, so that turns into 30. And I'm still on wood.
What was the damage? I'm sorry.
30 total.
Yeah, he's bloodied. For sure. Allies Raylog. Nobody on the ground.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can try. The hard part's gonna be getting around to the building. Yeah,
Go that way.
you can.
Move, dogger.
Out of the way.
How
sis.
high is the?
You can grab it.
Okay, but how high is it?
So why don't you just reach up and grab him?
Not quite.
So left
Of course.
So the ankles are between.
But it's high enough that you could literally just go up and grab it and try to move yourself.
So we jump to.
If the roof is built.
We'll go around this side.
They're not that. So they're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So,
You want to
And
jump?
you can
for that?
see him up there, so if you don't want to like throw a weapon or something like that. You
No,
can do
just
that
use
too.
the rest of his movement.
That's 8 squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually jump. Because this is an action you can do. You didn't go beyond your movement of action. As soon as you do one more step, yes. It's up to him to let you jump. It's a strength.
I don't see him like jumping that high though. Like he doesn't have.
All he needed was a
special ability.
10-foot advance to do a high jump. 10 foot. That's all I need.
Was it like a written?
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. You might do a strength check, but you have to pass, or you're just gonna slap him.
I mean, I was gonna say if he dashed, then I was just gonna have you do a strength check to see if he
Anyway.
that's all.
Into that. So he can climb during the
Yeah,
dash.
yeah, if he wanted.
If that's what he does, do it. That's fine.
Okay,
You can
I'll
do
do
dramatic
that.
jump or.
I'll do that.
Climbing up's only is going to take like half of his movement.
So he rolled
You
on
on
a
strength.
strength.
Yeah. So you climb right up.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready, grab.
Okay. Raylog Kara, this bow girl. I'm guessing you probably would love to be
Yeah.
able to see the people on the roof.
I do. Am I within range to hit the one on the roof?
Yep, you can see the one that Raylog's behind and Festus is flying around.
Then I'm
You
going.
can shoot 120 feet.
Yeah.
I just want
And you can see this one over here too.
Believe that.
to. Okay, alright. I will shoot the one closest first.
Okay.
The dead things, hopefully. 4. Oh, a 19.
Yep, that hits.
21.
Okay.
So wherever you roll is
What? I like that.
No. Two.
Okay.
That's 12 points of damage.
There you go. You starting to feel outnumbered.
Yep.
It's about time.
Yeah, he was cheap.
Kara enemies. This one's gonna take off so you get an opportunity attack.
What is it? 10 here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I hit 15.
That hits.
I'm sure it's not up there. 3, 1, 4, 14.
And then see him jump off the back end of the building. And you hear a on the other side.
At last.
Alright, this one takes off. Raylog, you get an opportunity attack as well.
And the big brown bear goes rollicking over the roof.
Correct. And you can do an attack, or you can do like a stiff arm thing or whatever to try to grapple. Stop them from going.
Yeah, I'd like
if you
to
want to get creative,
stop them.
you can do that. Okay. Just roll a d20 and go based off of your what your strength would be on your battle chart. So it'd be your level and your strength to hit.
Yeah, it's the hit CV round.
Yep.
So,
So it's a strength
So,
check.
no. So
The strength
on
is
your
not-
battle chart, and there's a portion that
Yeah.
should say like strength or whatever,
from your
right
Yeah.
on the top, and that goes up as you level up, right? So whatever that is, that's where your 20 is, and roll an attack based off of that.
I mean, that's different.
What'd you roll? What was your? Did you
Previous
roll?
one I rolled a 10.
Okay, so go off of the 10 for the attack roll that you.
What DR does it do?
What is it?
But this
What would
is
that
the
hit?
-1 if you.
Okay, so
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
you grapple him then, because this is
Okay.
just his touch DR. It's not his
Okay.
actual
It's
DR.
not.
So you grapple him, and you stiff arm him, and he just falls back on his back, and
Okay.
he's prone.
Alright.
Because mainly you just going like that to stop him from running, and he just runs into it. He doesn't have the dexterity to move out of the way or to duck. Doffer. Cool moves, bro. That was a good one.
She'll stay down in case something else happens down on the ground.
Because I got no idea what's happening up there from down here anyway.
There's no narrative.
Okay,
Up more people.
Sybil, are you passing or what?
I'll walk down the road.
Okay, I mean you have a bunch of people here. Unless
Yeah,
you want to give
I'll
them
go that way.
direction on where to go next or something.
Okay. I'll just tell them, I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, we were originally
Okay.
going back.
We're going to the manor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we had a
Okay.
big explosion up there.
Gotcha. We're going to the manor, that way.
We'll fill our bags of candy up more there.
Yep. And then I go that way.
Okay, so you're heading towards the manor.
Yep.
You gonna dash? We ought to dash.
Yeah.
Slow us down.
Yeah, sure, I'll dash. Why not? Two of them. And if Festus wants to smack that guy on the ground though.
Okay.
Finish him off.
Yeah.
It's a melee, technically melee, so it would get a +4
Because he's prone.
because he's prone.
Would that just go on his off balance DR then, instead of getting a plus? Since he's laying down?
That's up to the call of the story. We had this.
I'm just
conversation.
asking.
Let's flat-foot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is him being.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just. I mean, regardless if I take it off of his DR or whatever.
Okay,
it
I'm
gives
just
you-
wanting to know.
Advantage of some sort, yeah.
Alright, so I got a 15 plus whatever you said.
So that'd be a 19 to hit.
Okay, 19 to hit then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 18 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to the back here,
Mhm.
and I'm trying to eyeball him around the corner.
He's laying there and he's grasping his leg. Ah!
I'll jump down, next to him,
Okay.
and I'll use non-lethal blows to
Okay.
I want him to be unconscious.
Okay.
11 and 17 will hit. 12 is low one.
Yep. All right. So he's knocked out.
Okay.
Yeah. You had 4 life points left, and then I just
The one
figured
hit,
it'd be
I'll
like
just
a
take it
3
down.
or
Yeah, okay. I won't do enough. to
whatever.
kill
Yeah.
kill.
So he was right on the verge and didn't take
Yeah.
much.
Okay. All right. What does he have on him? Does he have any rope of dome in that?
Rope?
Yeah.
No. Not on him. And you don't. You do see, looking at this side before, as you jumped down, you do see a ladder on the back. But
Okay,
it's on
where
the
they had
other
access.
corner,
Okay.
and
all right.
that's how it seems like how they got up.
I have 100 foot of string.
Okay.
I will hog tie, wind it around his feet and hand.
Okay.
As best as I can, really tight. And then cinch it off.
Okay. All right. Easy enough to do. Allies. This guy here says, let's go help. This direction. Some of you come with me. Others go with them. And so a couple go with you. We get the
Well, you can put one guy back because he's not dead anymore, so.
Well, yeah, he's kind of like laying here. I'm assuming that someone would take it over and
Drag me in the general
in a neutral
direction.
spot so he can recover.
yeah.
Drag me under.
I already
the
took.
knees
He
and
was already taken off
It's
the
up to
board.
him
He's
if he
over
wants to get
here.
up and be a hero.
Yeah.
All right, and the guy on the roof.
Yeah. Let me get the ray on.
All right, take him up and play ragdoll.
This guy's bloodied.
Prone.
Yeah, he's there and looking up at you like.
Chop.
You just got clotheslined.
Wasn't in the job description.
I don't get
How did
paid
everything
enough
go
for
so
this.
bad so quickly?
He does it.
I mean, take a.
Ready? Boy.
You have a +4.
Okay.
Alright, you do get a +4 because of him being. You're doing
Right.
melee.
No, I gave it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was that.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And then
Oh, there are low numbers on those guys.
Yeah,
you did 7.
Okay.
Or wait,
No, 17 sounds
no,
good.
it's 3 dice. I have been rolling. So
Oh yeah, he's that's what hurt. Okay, Kara.
Kara,
Yes,
your turn.
my turn. Okay, well,
you
now
see
that the
Sybil going down
fun's
the road.
over,
You can dash. Catch up with,
I guess so, because these guys seem to know what they're doing.
you can't believe me.
I'll just go with them. I'll catch up to them. Me and Oak. Do-do-do!
Dashing him soon.
Yes. Since I don't need to worry about battle moves.
He won't go above you, so he won't go in front of you. Okay, then the enemy's turn. He looks up at you and he goes, I surrender. I'm.
He doesn't speak hawk.
He looks up at you and says that. Dothra, your turn.
Then come help us fight the blades.
I give up.
If you don't help us, that's your answer.
Just kind of waiting on our brother to come down.
Okay.
So keep it aware of their surroundings.
Sybil, you gonna keep going? You're kind of ahead of everybody.
Yeah, I'll just keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already down, because I jumped down on the outside.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
I'll run on the backside here and catch up with you, okay?
Festus can catch up to me in one round.
Oh, you're going out there.
Yeah,
Because it's quicker. Alright, alright.
Yeah. Festus can catch up to me in one round, and then I'll send him ahead of me to go kind of scout, and he can tell me what's ahead of us.
Okay, so
As
he's
we
not
go.
attacking the guy?
No,
No.
Okay.
that's over.
Okay. Alright, so you guys, so what are you, we're gonna just skip to Raylog then, or what are you
How are you
gonna
gonna deal with the guy?
How are you gonna deal with him?
Because he surrendered to you.
I think to come down. Does he feel like he's physically able to do much, like get himself off the roof?
He's pretty wounded, so.
Yeah, you're up there with him. so. Very well.
You have any rope on you or anything to? Does Dothra have any rope on her?
She has
Probably.
She has flowers. The ranger, I think, has rope. You could yell at her as she's making her way away and be like, "Hey, ranger, Kara, I need rope."
Well, if you
What's the rental
Yeah.
rate?
Alright. So, just for sake of brevity, you help him down, and Dothra goes down there and kind of catches him as he comes down and whatnot. You guys wrap him up.
I didn't give
and
him
you-
the 50 feet of rope. I gave him the 12 foot.
I mean, you can always
That'll work.
cut
By the way.
part of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you guys are going on.
Now, if anyone needs life points or whatever, and you have a potion to drink, now's the time to do it.
Alright. Yep.
So if you need to drink the potion, drink the potion. If you only have 20 some liquor. Because we don't know what's up there. Alright, Kara, how much life do you have and do you have a potion?
I have 26 current life points.
out of 76.
Right.
And no, because the last potion I had,
Potions 2, 4, 4,
Mm-hmm. That's just a
I
general
thought
rule.
I already used it, but it's still listed.
Then you didn't.
Okay, then I'll use it.
Alright, so you guys continue to dash up towards the manor. And you guys get up to where the barracks is. And, well, you guys are heading up that way. And Festus is heading up ahead of you. And he sees that there is another conflict that's going on right in front of the where the barracks is at. But you guys can see that as well because there's not really any trees there or anything.
Yeah.
So
So what's the identified good guy, bad guy?
so I know.
Yeah, does anyone stand out on either side that looks more heroic than the others? I mean, he shouldn't point us out. I mean, he should point out you guys. Right.
This direction.
Sybil, how are you doing on life?
I'm under half.
And you have a healing potion for yourself, or what? Is your ring
Yeah,
loaded?
yeah. What?
Is your ring loaded?
Yeah, I reloaded it after the battle, and I've got one more floating.
All right, I didn't know if you wanted to spike yourself one shot of health of some sort.
No, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. I mean, I have one vial left.
Yeah.
And like I said,
Well, I put them in the. I put two in the ring, and so I can't really take them out unless you action.
Yeah.
So,
Stipulations.
yeah. And I want to keep the floater so that way, if someone needs it, they can use it on my dead corpse or something.
Oh.
Options, you know.
I mean, I basically can do a quick heal. That's it.
I can probably do 2 or 3 things, probably.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Yeah.
So I was gonna save it for if we needed it in a fight or something up to come.
Yeah, as of right now, probably doing this trek, I probably don't have my staff anymore. Does doing that
Yeah,
fight?
I mean, I'm better off than Carl. That makes me feel better.
What do you say, Cole? Is my staff done?
How long is it?
5 minutes when we went into that last battle.
That lasted about a minute, so it would be right close to the tail end.
So I'll have a minute left.
Here. Yeah, it'd be about.
Okay, all right.
So what you're saying is that we've had another 5 minutes?
No, 4.
4 minutes.
I'll take 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm almost at half now.
You constitution person.
I know, I'm probably 7, probably about 7 shy of half.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Give me another 7 minutes. By the time we get to the manor, I'll be at half.
No, we're there.
Blast.
Oh, why is Sybil walking so slow to the battle?
Just going right to back.
She's chasing a worm down the road. What's going on?
Pretty much. Well, it might be an enemy. You never know.
Yeah.
All right. That's what you guys see, and you guys are coming up from this direction here.
We see a ranger out there.
Do we just want to hit the people on the road and keep moving?
Guy with the bow.
This guy?
Yeah.
That's another one of the townspeople.
Do we want to like stop and keep fighting, or do we want to try and actually get to where we're going?
Well, we can't go in unless we go through the road.
So those people that
Right, what I'm saying is, do we want to hit like the 4 people that are on the road and keep going?
Up with you and whatnot.
Okay.
And you don't, and there's a possibility of someone stopping out as you're coming, and they, instead of stopping you guys to help them, they're just like, you keep going. So there's a lot of fluid stuff that's going on.
Oh, what part of the road is this?
I mean,
This over here is the barracks. So this is the main road that goes up towards the manor.
Oh.
And this is the road that goes
Oh,
into
this
the
is
barracks.
number 1 on the map.
so like I won't mind hitting 3 or 4 people on the road,
Right.
knocking out 3 or 4 people, and then moving on to like put the odds more in their favor, and then keep going.
That's what we were
But
supposed to do
I don't know if we want to stop because of big explosions.
As
They're
you
kind
guys
of
were heading
immediate.
towards the manor, you hear another boom explosion up at the manor.
And what type of smoke? Where?
It seems like it's in the courtyard area.
Oh, in the first part.
Yes.
Okay. Reggie can go look at that.
Come here. Nugget. Yeah.
Okay. Kim,
Attaboy.
Reggie the Nugget in the front courtyard of the palace.
And this
You mean
boom that
Festus
you
the Nugget?
hear-
Yeah.
The boom that you hear
I can-
is similar
yeah, I can send him a head
to
if you
that
want.
of like a super close like
Lightning.
lightning hit really super close and you just get that shoo, boom 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 like that kind of a shock wave sound.
Okay. I'll send Festus up like a mile high in the air and look down on the courtyard.
Okay.
And then he'll report back to me what he sees going on while we take care of this.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna start heading up. Let's roll initiative as you guys are coming in here.
Ooh. I rolled good.
All right.
Good eventually, anyway.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I got a 3 as well.
No, it is what?
Okay, we're rolling initiative.
Okay,
That's all I needed to know.
I'm
Which is
still
just a
alive.
single-
Still
single
lagging.
D10.
I'm alive.
All
Got
right.
a 3.
All right. Roll off
Again.
Yeah, I did that.
7.
3. All right. So 0 to 5.
1.
I got a 3.
All right. So who?
I beat it.
Corvine. Relog.
And you rolled a 3, Kim?
You're gonna have to roll again, Kim.
Yes, I rolled a 3. Okay. A 9.
All right. So that's higher. So you're in the last of the threes. Tara. Kibble. Dothra, I guess, is at the very tail end. Okay.
What a happy little boy.
That archer all by himself. Is he eating grass and whatever?
Yeah, look over here, there's trees and whatnot.
This guy.
Yeah, there's a few trees in here.
Okay. As we approach, we can see him.
As you're approaching, yes, you can see someone and you can see arrows flying out.
Yeah, that's
you know somebody's in there.
All right. I seem to be the Give Rivera guy. So that's about it.
Okay, so we have Toravine up first. Okay. Heading that way?
Yeah.
You dashing?
I have to dash. It's too far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can see him.
Yep. Then I'll tumble. Okay. When I do my tumbling, I will do it versus arrow.
Okay. Raylog. Where are we trying to go?
Up the road that way. The barracks is here. The melee's this entrance way into the road.
You
But we're
guys
going
came
that
from
way.
down this way and you're heading to the manor.
Yeah, the manor's that box right there. We're trying to get there.
What did you do?
I'm coming up. I'm
He's
going after Archer Boy, who's obviously going to hurt us,
Okay.
our ally. Ignore that, and you just keep doing what you need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't see you, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
What you did.
I blend.
Okay. So he'll kind of go straight kind of for like the middle area.
On here. 1,
That's
2,
me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
He'll dash.
9, 10, 11, 12. You get to go. Okay.
Has it been a minute since our last battle?
You had 4 minutes getting up here. Okay, Raylog, and then we have the enemies, which none of them can see you or are concerned about you except for that one. Kara, who is not here at the moment. We'll just go to Sybil and then we'll come back to Kara. Alright.
Okay, I run a road.
You are down here.
Yep, I'll just dash up the road.
This direction.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Okay. Stoffra.
He will kind of do what Raylog's doing, but not do it at the same area.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Then Corvine.
I will go forward and go to the back side of the road.
4. Okay.
14 and 8.
Oh.
8 will hit a 13.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll hit. That's 13 points. And 15. So that's 20. Of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I will
Okay. Raylog.
Continue up to
Mm-hmm. 4, 5, 6. Flank. That's a miss. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now we're getting perfect. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. All right. It's their turn, and then Kara.
That's my turn, my turn?
Yep.
Okay, alright. Okay, I am right over. Oh, I'm over here.
Yep.
Why
You're
am I
down.
over here?
You're back.
I was like, why am I
You're
here?
back.
With the dead people. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40. I'm gonna have to get closer. I'm gonna come up to about here. I think I have enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, goody. That's good. And Oak can follow. And I'm going to aim for this guy right here.
Okay.
Sound good? Alright. 3, which don't count.
can get different dice.
Wow.
I got a 1.
Uno.
Okay.
A 3 and a 1.
Right,
Hey, friction made holes, okay? That's all I gotta say.
Roll a d4.
Me?
Anybody? D4.
4.
Okay.
And we have to do it the hard way.
Torbine.
Alright, let's do it.
Whetstone, lays an egg.
14 and a 2.
And for 17 years, I've been doing it the hard way.
Yeah, it's about it. 16 more points then.
Okay.
I hope that doesn't have
Raylock.
rules for us.
Hits.
So there's no bad guy.
You just lost 4 allies.
Yeah, I saw that.
So everything kind of.
16.
Yep.
But we have allies running.
Yeah, you do, but they're gonna come up next. They're gonna appear up here next round. Yep. 15 points.
Yep. We have at least 2 guys who can shoot arrows. Shoot with it.
18.
Okay.
Another 18. And then
Okay. Raylock, enemy, Kara. Or actually, no. It's gonna be. Raylock. They're actually there.
Yeah, I'm like, I think somebody else.
Is a 15 hit you, Raylock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, other than that.
It goes on
I'm
to
immune to those.
Yeah.
Four.
That is that.
6.
Really?
14.
Yeah, 14 points of slashing damage. That one. Is 2, and the other one is an 11 to hit, which I think. Yeah, there's nobody else that's. Okay. Kara, now it's your turn.
Lots of guys.
Not even. Oh.
Shoot the same guy.
Alright.
No, he's all for
Yeah.
Or wait, she was shooting.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
shooting at
yeah,
that guy.
that guy.
That's the same
I'm
I
gonna
well,
try for
usually I think
again.
the one with the ring on it, is, you know,
guy.
but she
I'm
does-
gonna move. Let's see. Yeah, these are. I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Can I move up to here, please? With.
1,
Okie
2,
dokie.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you. Okay. And we be
Over
firing
there.
away.
Fire away.
Another non-count. Laughing at me. 15, which is a 17. Finally.
That hits.
It's better. And a 13 damage point.
13
Yes.
against this guy. For Sybil.
Yeah, trying to count the squares, but it's not going super great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 begin there.
The road's messing us up.
I don't know where there is.
You can't see.
I can't see because of your hand. Right next to the guy?
Yeah, in the corner of the guy.
Oh, okay, thank you. Good, good. All right, that'll do it. I'll go right there.
Okay.
All right, and I will use sleep on these dudes.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot cone,
What's,
so I need them to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's your clerical level right now?
A 2.
Okay, and then is your order based off of intelligence or wisdom?
It is based off of wisdom.
What's your wisdom attribute? Bonus.
4.
Okay.
4.
So this is a list save?
Yep. Wisdom save -4.
All right. So how many would that apply to, or it's off of life points, isn't it?
I have to roll.
Like,
Okay.
I mean,
9,
the closest one.
10, 11, 12. 17. 8.5 levels worth of people.
8.5
They're my
levels.
enemy.
8.5 levels.
Yes.
How many levels each is?
I'm trying to think of how many life die.
Well, I usually equal life die for.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to add up in my head. 16 times 6. 16 times
16 times 6. 16.
That's the life die.
Yes, well, you don't count life points, you just do the life die itself.
Yeah,
So-
I know.
Okay.
I'm just counting it as like a full life die would be technically 16 life points.
Well, you're breaking it down. Just, how many levels are there? A piece?
There's 78 life points. So,
Oh, you don't know how many levels that is?
no, that's why I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to do the math in my head.
Okay. So,
What is it? It'd probably be like 4 or 5
right.
each.
Creatures.
I could do math. 4.
All right. how
Yeah, it
much-
would be 4. So
Yeah.
4 of them.
So 2 of them would be.
Yeah.
And the rest-
Yeah.
I'll take 2.
So go ahead. Which one do you want?
Those, the 2 right next to me.
Okay.
Up, up.
Yeah, those.
Okay.
And they're out for like 5, 6 minutes.
Yep.
Unless you bump to
Okay.
They're up for 2. No, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
4 minutes. 4
Okay.
minutes.
3 or 5.
I can't count.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
That's it. That's a movement and an action for me.
All right.
It's me. Oh, no.
No,
This
it's
is different order.
Dothra.
Different order.
She would have opened it.
Wait.
Yeah, see, her with her level doesn't make it LD.
No, but,
Compared to the others.
but eventually she'd be 10, so
Eventually.
it'd be at 5.
For her, a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
But someone who's straight cleric would have a higher chance.
Yep. Okay.
Did
20, 15, 35.
You was sick, he goes
Okay. You guys then see arrows come flying in, and this Raylog you see
you see arrows come and hit this guy, and he just immediately falls over.
Is that Derek?
Finally caught up to you guys.
Thank you, D-man.
All right, Torvine.
Well, I'm railing on the other guy. So.
You are a jerk.
Jake,
No. Probably missed that one. 5 is a 10, but 12 is 14.
No, I forgot to bring these guys.
Okay, it's 14 more points. So bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I'll stumble.
Okay. Rayla.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Speaking of vacation, how's the scenery?
Oh, I forgot to do my.
Oh, it's good.
D4.
I'll go. 3.
Okay.
Really? Sleepy boy goes down. Get it bad.
I'm just picking like this guy, like just
Yeah.
like on his turn or something. You know? Like, okay, their turn would be. That's too low. That's a low one. Let's do a percentage to see if he wants to. Nope, he's staying focused on everybody else. Alright, so, Kara. Archer girl.
Get the parachutes on. Okay. Alright.
It might be.
I know, right? Vitamin C poisoning. Okay. Alright. My friend still here. I'm
Still
gonna
there.
fire away.
Fire away, fire away.
A 9, which is an 11,
Hits.
and a 9, which is an 11.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with consistently good.
So I need to roll 1 damage, right?
2.
Okay.
2 damage.
I couldn't remember if it was separate or not. I couldn't.
Oh, they're 2 separate.
Okay. 9 points of damage and 11 points.
Good.
Fine.
Okay. Sybil.
Alright, I'll take my 30 feet exactly and flank with that guy that's over there.
Over here.
The blue guy.
Nope, the other one. The one that's far away from my objective, yeah.
Okay.
So you're not getting a block out of that, Kim.
Well, I didn't want to go that way.
Oh, you mean the one I'm fighting?
Go straight. Go straight. Oh, was I right there? Just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, go up 1. Yeah. That, okay, yeah. That was up diagonal. And then take me the rest of the way.
Oh, you need this guy?
Are you dashing?
No.
Coming to flank.
1?
Put me back where I was.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
back here.
That-
Okay. I want a diagonal
I'm the
upwards.
sleeping guy.
Yeah, right?
I'm the
Yeah.
sleeping guy.
But like past him. So move me up 1, so that way I go, yep,
I'm sleeping.
towards my friend.
1.
No, put me 1 towards the friend, then diagonal across. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
That's what I
I got it when she said go
Thank
one
you.
and then go diagonal. I got it when she said that. Alright.
was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
That's what I want. Okay, and I'm gonna try and stab him. Ah,
There you go.
I don't think I stabbed him at all. 8?
No, that's a miss.
Yeah, okay. I rolled 2 4s, so that's it. That's the end of my turn.
But your presence
That's
is
it.
enough. Yeah.
Okay,
I am here.
Dothra.
Okay, girl, what you doing?
I attack.
No, stop.
Okay.
You sitting up
Yep.
So you get plus 12.
Plus 12, yep. Still miss.
Does that guy look bloody that been smacked?
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, doesn't look like he made sense missing.
I don't know, I've been missing a little bit. Fours and fives.
21.
Yeah, he's
After that. Then she moved to the one that's back right. And she go all the way around and tell me. Then she did
It's hard just to want to hit one or two guys and keep running. Because it's you sort of have to stop like yourself, and then also you're engaged.
I don't think it would too bad if half of our allies didn't die in the first round.
Yeah, Two-Face over there killed them all.
And he just
Yeah.
another one.
roll a d4 for me.
Oh man.
A 3.
Maybe I should.
Absolutely.
No, maybe I
That's
shouldn't.
why he does.
I don't really. There's
Yeah.
no reason why the other
No,
ones would.
no,
He
So,
was right behind me, and then I turned around.
so we'll
and
just
he
do the
wasn't.
one that was engaged.
Just do damage to somebody from your end.
Okay. Torvine, you see another set of arrows come flying through, and this one ends up getting splattered off the side as well.
Okay, I hit a 13 and a 12.
Yep.
17 points. And 14. That's 31. Check them for loose change.
All right. You want to move?
Yeah, I want to advance. I want to go to the road.
You saying you're shooting him as
Straight on. I want to go straight up.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah. I can't go 6. I can only go 6. Like 12. Okay.
Rayla,
Yeah, that's exactly right.
you guys want to just call it and run? Leave it up to the rest of the. There's 1, 2, 3 baddies on the field, and it looks like you have quite a few.
Oh, I see. That's a bad.
No, he's a goodie.
Where's the third bad?
On the ground, he's asleep.
Oh, that's right. I didn't count.
He's not dead.
But right now he doesn't affect us. We need to get moving. But
Yay,
Sybil's
nay.
Sybil has to get out that guy fighting. But you guys already advanced towards the direction of the. And the bird didn't say anything to Sybil.
Well, no, because she said a mile.
Up in here.
You can only go 120 feet around. It's been 3 or 4 rounds.
Did you hear that, Kim?
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard that.
I'm just going off of what was
Yeah.
said.
You got a little air.
I mean, not too bad.
Okay, so do you guys want to just head to the?
It's been like 15 seconds. I think it's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to just head to the manor? Call it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I rolled a 2 for an opportunity attack against you, Sybil, so you don't even take any damage. We'll move you guys up
Okay,
to
cool.
the mana.
Okay.
Alright, we've done 2 battles so far, people. We have 1 left.
There's one. Mm-hmm. My cute little dog.
These guys probably.
Come on, man.
Sheet. Big sheet.
A blanket party. Oh, let's see your cardboard. Straight from Kinko's.
All right. So,
No, I wish the private computer is still.
you guys,
Anyway,
you guys get up to,
This table.
up to the manor, and as you get up to the manor, you see a group of soldiers, whether it be soldiers from King's Harbor.
On our side.
Yes.
Okay.
You just see a whole bunch of allied soldiers up here, like a good 30 of them. Up here at the gate.
It is closed.
And the gate is open.
Oh, okay.
And you hear a voice as you draw closer. Sounds similar to the Green Goblin from Spider-Man. And it says, "Come out! I know you're out there! There's no use hiding. Not if you truly intend to reclaim this village, that is."
Does the voice sound familiar, like the red?
No, does not sound.
Sorry, burst your
No, I'm glad.
You're like, the bubble is not burst. There was
But-
a bubble.
So the warriors are kind of hesitant to want to go in, you're saying?
As you get closer, yeah, they're all lined up here, and there's some here in the doorway, and there's some right in here, inside the doorway. It sounds like the voice is coming from that direction.
Okay.
And as you guys come up, the Vigons can see over. There is 4 individuals advancing.
This is for our effective information.
How many minutes to take for to get up here?
It would have taken another 3 to get up here.
Yeah, I no longer have.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
You watch as these 4 figures are advancing on this figure at the far end of the courtyard. And then suddenly the 4 of them simultaneously start charging the figure, and the figure simply waves a hand, and a bolt of lightning flashes out and hits one of them in the middle, and then forks out to the other 4, and you hear this boom, and you just see the 4 soldiers just fall over to the ground, and they have a football-sized hole in their chest.
So it's a concept, maybe like a chain lightning.
Yes. And you hear the figure on the other side say, "Show yourself! Stop wasting my time and the lives of these pitiful soldiers." And you see another set of 4 soldiers that are inside the courtyard kind of nod their heads, and they start advancing
on the figure.
What? Why would you do that?
They're hoping you missed this time.
Why would you do that?
Right.
Okay. How far away are we?
You guys are like right here at the gate.
And they broke up the group and they advanced.
Oh, we're like right there? I'll just tell them to
Right.
stop.
Yeah.
Hey, stop.
As,
Don't be foolish.
As you say that, you hear the figure say, "Come on out! Just come on out and tell me what I want to know. There is no use in us continuing this useless bloodshed."
No. All right. I'll advance. He wants to talk.
Yeah, I'll go out
You
there.
guys want to step forward?
Yeah, but let's separate a little bit.
Okay.
Ran out.
Because that'll sure help.
From each other. Okay.
So you guys are advancing
Yeah.
here, over, back here. Couple archers. Okay. So you guys are advancing. Where do you guys want to
Okay.
stand? Here.
Oh no. No. Fray.
I would like to be like at least 10 feet away from
Like out of fan
Okay.
now.
it. Like a lazy W. Yeah.
Or do you want me to-
No. That's fine.
Okay.
Lazy W. Of course, it's more like ugly flying.
As you guys step forward, you see him kind of cock his head a little bit to the side, and he kind of looks over all of you. Huh. I thought there would be more of you, or at least that you'd be scarier looking.
Small
And then
things come in
he
great
takes
packages.
a few steps forward, but you're definitely the ones I'm looking for. He kind of looks down at the ground and shakes his head back and forth. Vlad always did have a tendency of being overconfident. You're all a long way from home, aren't you? What do you guys want to do?
Well,
Throw things.
You have no idea.
Alright, who
If
are
you
you
want to
and
make-
what's your
if you want to
problem
make a
here?
check to
Why
see if
are
you
you
recognize,
smashing things
like
and
right off
just
the bat,
killing
you do not
people?
know.
Seems rude.
What'd you say?
I'll just start. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you killing people? That seems really rude, man.
Who I am is irrelevant. What matters is what I can do, and what I can do is destroy you and everything you hold dear.
Done.
And that seems very rude. So why are you here? What do you want? We'd just like you to leave.
Oh, I think you already know what I want.
you want a discount? I'm sure they can.
That's what we came for. We came for a discount.
I'm just here for imbuminite.
Yeah,
And
discount. Sure.
as he was looking over all of you before, you can't really see his face. Like, you can see, like, the lower part,
Yeah.
but within the part where the cowl is, you see a flash of red where the eyes are as he looks over all of you, and he says, "I'm here for imbuminite." And
How tall is he?
he's human, elf, medium size.
Okay. All right. No.
And he points a finger in Torvine's direction and says, "And those trinkets that the little one has."
About the tall one.
I have some silver pieces.
No, those rings
Jingle,
that
jangle,
you
bling,
have. Those 3 rings, and wherever you have them, he tells you, like,
Yeah.
on your hand or wherever.
Yeah, they're on my hand.
Okay. I'm gonna mentally tell Festus to come down slowly, and then I'm gonna ask the dragon mentally, what's the vibe on the guy?
Yeah, 'cause
Where do you want Festus to come down at?
Like, I don't want him to be like,
Or-
no, I still want him to be up in the air,
Yeah.
but like close. Close
Okay,
there.
but like, where on the map?
Over by one of those benches or something.
Okay, these are platforms.
He can
that
sit on the
archers
gate
can
or
go
whatever.
down.
Yeah, he can just sit on top of the gate or something. That's fine.
I'm not gonna put all the.
Yeah.
Does the dragon have like a vibe on this guy?
Yeah, because he always says danger, warning.
Yeah, if he can send super powerful evil, then I'd like to see, hey, the vibe on this guy,
Yeah.
Dragon Man.
You know any Achilles heel that he
Ah,
What's he vibing?
this presence seems very familiar to who was in the manor the other night.
messed with you?
So he's like pretty bad. Okay. Cool.
Alright, I'll mention to Mr. Bad Guy. Apparently, these rings that you probably are speaking of, they had a different owner than you.
Perhaps. But I'm what you would call a
Collector?
collector of sorts, and
There's a soft
they
spot.
interest me.
They interest me too,
Interesting.
because it was an adversary that we fought over that we were able to collect them from. So thus, ownership is ours. But doesn't mean we're not open for negotiation. That's as far as negotiation. That's just talking.
As I
It's
said,
under your breath.
I'm here for imbumanite, and the rings. If you give me the rings, I will be on my way. That is all.
But what you have done already to the Lord and Lady would have to be removed also.
Oh yes, I have no interest in controlling them anymore. You can have your village back. All I ask is for those 3 rings.
Can we have a consultation? Our group?
Sure.
Huddle. Oh, but we have
What was
a...
that? Oh wait, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet.
Corvine. Are you saying that to him, like, can we have a consultation with the group, or are you just
Yeah.
saying, like, 1 minute?
Yeah.
Or what? Okay. I need you.
Because I still have the rings up for my...
I need you to make a wisdom.
Okay, something to do with the
Minus
rings?
10.
Minus...
-10? Oh yeah.
Raylog and Dafra. Make an awareness check. Or actually, for Raylog, make an awareness check. You pass. Okay. You see a symbol on this character. On the front, like he's standing there with his hands down like this, and you see a symbol right here, centered, like he's in a cloak that encompasses his whole body, and you see a symbol that's on here, and it is that of a dragon breathing fire.
We've been messing around with something.
And you look at him, and then with a success, make a intelligence save plus 5, so you have an advantage modifier of 5.
You
did an attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you big
Okay.
bug.
Torvine. You get the feeling something is trying to influence your mind. What do you do?
And can I sense if it's good or bad?
You can sense it's a bad.
Double fight?
Okay.
I'm not.
No, like you
Yeah.
sense that something's trying to penetrate,
Yeah.
and you're trying to fight it off. But what action are you taking because something? It seems like you were doing peaceful talks, and now it just seems like out of nowhere there's something trying to attack you mentally.
Do I sense that the rings are able to slow this down?
It doesn't whatever happened went through.
Yeah.
So the radius or whatever didn't affect it from going through. So you're not sure. It doesn't seem like it had any effect. Doesn't
Okay.
seem like the rings had any effect. But my question to you is,
I mean-
are you going to take offensive action now because of now just getting like a random left jab, so to speak, or are you going to?
Keep thinking about peaceful talk.
Okay, like what?
Is that your question?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
that's it.
question.
I mean, the best course is a peaceful resolution. But at the same time, he seems really strong, and I don't know if we can handle fighting someone who's that level strong. And if we can remove him from the premise by giving him some items, that we already defeated someone while we had those items, then it seems like that's the better good.
Derek is also out.
Close to his word? No, we don't. But it's true.
Do you still want to have your talks, or are you just gonna be like, okay, that's it? Have it your way.
Well, obviously, he didn't want me to do the talks because he already tried to trick him into doing his attack. All right, let's have that. Let's go fight him.
Okay. All right. Roll initiative.
I wish I rolled that number when I was doing Yeah, you make a good point. That's pretty much human culture. Yeah.
Can I get everybody's current life points?
99.
Kara has 53.
Doctor has 115.
179.
Yeah.
Sybil, what do you have for life points?
I'm at 92.
But like, how long does this conversation take?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
So then he would get full at 100.
Okay.
Full beans.
Like I said.
You said it took a minute? And I'm at 93.
Okay. So, initiative. 0 to 5.
2.
I also got a 2.
Oh, roll off.
Release.
7.
7. No, wait, I got a 7 too.
2.
Okay.
So it's good.
9.
8.
She got 9.
Oh, you go first. I got a 9.
Sybil, who was 3?
Right along.
so far away.
Oh, boy.
We're so
What'd you
far
get?
away. Can you see the whole map?
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that I start moving forward, but then you started doing the whole circle thing, and then I didn't get to do that.
Yeah, when the ring thing had hit, it caused me to do something. So.
Okay.
Did we get any hot dogs?
He sees you do like turn around, and then all of a sudden he sees a change in mood, and he goes first. Unfortunately, I rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a one.
Oh. We're toast, guys. We're toast.
He's already used 20 life points smacking people. I mean,
Yeah, he did like 4 lightning bolts, so he's down like 16 power bolts.
At least.
Yeah.
And we haven't had a long rest since I used my
No, we
lightning helmet, so I still don't have any charge.
Yeah.
All right.
We've
Cool.
It's been a while.
All right. Sybil, make a dex
Yeah?
save -8.
Okay, I'll try.
10.
-8? 8, 5. Okay. Oh, I did it! I got 5 out of 7. Let's go!
I mean, I don't know. Thinking about his system, if he had
Okay.
4, and half
Did you
of-
succeed?
half of his level
I did.
is how many
All right.
points against your roll. So that's 6. That- 6 to 12, well, 12. So he will.
Can somebody give me 6d8?
Oh.
Or give me a d8?
Oh my goodness.
Anybody else have a d8 I can borrow?
You could have mine, but I can't reach you.
3 more?
Oh, wait. Give me that one back. It's a 10.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more.
Oh, no. D8.
5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 23, 23, and 8 is 31, 37, 40, 41. 41 points of lightning damage to you, and
Is that halved because I succeeded?
yes, and then Kara
Right.
and Oak and Dothra as
So-
well make dex saves -8.
21. And then I'm resistant to lightning damage.
There you go.
So that gives me to 11 or 10?
Dothra.
Okay,
Well, it's half. We're okay.
so you take
11.
11 points of lightning damage.
With my dex save, do my gloves of agility
What does that?
help me
What
out?
does it say? Does it say checks or saves?
Checks.
Then it's no.
Okay. Just
So you have a -8 dex save, and then Oak the same thing. Okay, so you take 41 points of lightning damage.
Oh man. That's so bad.
Yeah, well, the other guys had full
She's still up.
Yeah. You have partial hold.
I have 12.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
What does
Loving husband.
what does Oak have?
Oh.
What does Oak have before you minus?
Before I minus him, he has 26 right
So he's one. If he
Well.
fails.
Okay, well, his
Just
dex
roll your 20 quick.
is 12.
And he's gone. He doesn't have that many
You
extended.
need a 3 or 1.
Yeah.
18.
Well,
Where
that's
were
a good
these
So,
high ones?
you guys watch as a bolt of lightning
Close
hits
ball.
Sybil and then chains out to Dothra, Kara, and Oak. and Oak just falls over to the ground and
Oak
has
is
a
no longer a
massive
Billy.
football-sized hole through his side.
Run the rug.
Oh,
Come
buddy.
on.
All right,
That rug situation was.
Torvine, it's your turn.
Yeah. All I can do is charge.
Okay. Dashing.
Yep.
You could at least aim for like center down here.
12.
No, up here.
Okay, and I will.
Okay.
That's all I can do. You evil.
Sybil.
rat.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, I dig through this small pouch on my side,
Yeah.
and I take out a token of the creator,
Yes.
flick it into the air,
Yes.
and, Raylog, Dothra, Carr, and Torvine get, resistance to lightning damage.
Okay.
And how do we get that?
From the
She has a token
that I gave her earlier. The pouch.
coming in clutch.
We've had it for a long time.
A long time for a moment like this.
But the bear's a little late on it. Sorry about it.
Okay. Is that a action to use or?
I would assume that it takes an action.
Okay, yeah.
It
if
doesn't say,
it, then it's just an
but
action.
I assume it would take an action.
Yep. Are you
And then
moving?
I'll move forward my 30 feet.
Raylog. Mm-hmm. That would be a bonus action to give it.
We'll do that. We'll go as far as you can.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, can I get Festus to move also?
Okay. Kara. Your
Can I get
buddy
Festus to move forward,
I can
is
please?
taken out.
twang twang.
I would move. Yeah, I don't. I mean, yeah, he goes 40 and he doubled that, so that'd be 80. So you have enough room you can shoot. You can just shoot from there if you want.
And so it's not in my way.
You're arcing it.
You can stand there.
I mean, you can move if you want to. If you wanted to go this way, so you can shoot over Torvine,
You
you
can
can.
shoot over me, that's around 2 feet.
I'm gonna go that way.
2 feet tall.
Okay, alright. And
Spread out.
fire.
Could you have also given one boost along with the healing potion for that?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah, because it's not just hanging around where you can see it.
Yeah.
Then-
Go ahead,
Oh,
to attack.
I know it's there, yeah. I got stuff here.
Forward, please.
Yeah, the thing about who actually had it, it's like,
Okay.
yeah, Raylock had that.
And a 15, a 17.
Okay. He sees the arrow coming.
17 missed.
17 miss.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Derek.
Could I get, to move forward?
Next turn you're talking about?
No, I was saying on my turn, I would have wanted Festus to
You see
move.
Derek shoot an arrow,
Yeah, we'll get to
and
that.
it's heading right for center mass, and then you see him go, and then you see the arrow just against the force field.
Alright, Sybil was saying that Festus would have had his turn.
Okay.
Would fly up and then.
Just move up 60 feet. He can't get there in one round, so it's fine. Just move.
Yeah, so he's up in the air in the vicinity.
Yeah, he's above that, but that just.
That's fine.
Okay.
So that way,
and then
next turn you can
Dothra.
just.
She's gonna use a potion and then,
Okay.
or they both consider, so one and
Bonus action to take the potion. It's a bonus action to give yourself a potion. Is it a coin? It's an action. That didn't help.
Great roll.
2 ones.
Yeah. Is he reroll run? One?
Not for
Okay.
not for health potions,
Alright.
unfortunately.
She's drooling.
He missed her mouth.
Okay. Alright, so Dofra, and then we go back to his turn. He looks at Raylog. Actually, he looks at Sybil. No, actually,
Again?
let's do Raylog.
His turn.
Let's see.
Hate humans. We have this thing against humans.
Dex save.
Oh gosh.
He made it, Graham.
Awesome.
Good job, bud.
I need 4 more d6s.
Well, you can. You got. You already sucked my ace out. 5, 7, 10, 12, 18, 22, 25, 30, 33. You take 73 points of fire damage reduced to half. 30.
Yeah, it is.
6 points of fire
That's
damage.
brutal.
What kind of attack is that?
It looks like he points his hand in his direction. You see just a line go out, and then you see he's just engulfed with fire.
Okay.
Think like a laser, like a high-powered laser beam, and it's just like. All right, Corbine.
I will pull his eyes out.
What is
I would
going
like to go and flank him. And I will do create water.
Okay.
What's his range?
Oh, you would like to know, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
16.
Well, sneaky peeky
Here.
from over here.
It is.
His range starts at
16. 16.
This is my 15.
All right. Nice.
Okay.
What's that go again?
Hi, caramba. Okay, he also will have to do a strength check
Okay.
with a -2.
Is it a 2 or what's your?
2. Well, you see, water does, whenever you hit them, for them to resist, it has a natural.
I know,
2.
but what's your? This would still be your difficulty modifier.
Okay, that's what you want. Then it's 6.
Okay.
So it's 8.
Right. He, you burst this water at him, and it seems like his feet skid a little bit, but he stays upright.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one.
He used a resistance to succeed on that.
6, 9,
Oh man, I'm next. Man, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
20, 23 points of water bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I shall.
Okay, Torvine Sybil.
I doubt that this is going to work, but I'd like to try. I'm gonna look at the wizard. I'm gonna stare him dead in his beady eyes, and I'm gonna tell him, teleport. I'm gonna order
What was
him.
that?
You're
I'm
doing
gonna order
what?
him to teleport. I'm
Order?
ordering him
Okay.
to teleport.
Okay.
I think it's a wisdom save -4.
What?
What's your level?
Yeah, what's your I wanted to try I
I'm-
talked to your dad, I wanted to try something out for difficulty. So you take half
Okay.
of your level and then you add that to whatever your ability modifier is for
Okay.
your order.
So it's 5.
So
So
five.
-5.
Okay?
Yeah. So -5. Pew.
Roll 20, man.
Okay.
Come on, roll high.
And this is a whiz save.
Yeah.
He succeeds.
Ah,
I
okay.
roll low.
Yeah, I rolled low. And he also has a high whiz too. So.
Yeah, I put on a high wisdom. I didn't think it worked, but it would be cool if it did.
Yeah, what is he? Teleport.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that one?
I'll get a little bit closer.
Okay.
Yeah, that was one part.
You want to go?
Get a little bit closer.
6 spaces.
I'll do like 4.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
What's Festus
And then
doing?
Festus will try and he'll try and whack him this round.
Back on.
Yeah.
I'm just back here.
That is a 19 plus 6, so a 25.
25.
25?
Yeah.
It does hit. I had to do math in my head.
Yes.
Yes, that-
That's this. Let's go, buddy.
Oh, you probably have it written down.
I had to take his actual DR and then add the, so I had to
Three.
do math in my head.
8, 9, 10, 20, 23. 23 points of Festus damage. Cacao!
Piercing?
Slashing. There's
That's
talents.
right, it comes down to slash. It's a quick hit.
Slashing.
As Festus comes through and attacks and whatnot, he kind of chuckles and then looks at Festus as he's flying away and
Oh, be nice. He's a good boy.
raises his hand up and says, "Be gone."
No.
Using an unempower,
Uh-huh.
which is what a whiz check.
Yeah, you don't know. But it's
Yeah, he's a level 1, so.
First, yeah. Basically, if you get
A natural 2.
Oh, my level is 2.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Festus, buddy, old pal. You did so
So you
good.
got that hidden.
Oh.
That's something you want to.
Okay.
You punk.
Raylog. Okay.
You go plus 2 because
Okay. You doing a bear hug? Yeah. Okay, now that's a check, isn't it? It's a strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he rolls a dex or strength to
Yeah.
avoid it, depending on which he prefers. I got a good success.
Good boy, jump.
Okay. So you win on that.
Yeah. So you do your strength damage, and it's 1d6.
Yep. I have.
Okay.
How many did you give me? 3?
4.
I think this is it. Wow, 6 points. Okay.
And it stays there like an addict. Every turn they'll go 1.
Okay. That's Raylog. Para.
So the only way he can get out of it is a straight check.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move
Good, closer. Come this way a little bit and then get a nice shot.
By closer, I mean
At an angle.
that way.
Yeah.
I'm not coming
1, 2,
towards
3,
several-
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and I be firing away.
Fire away, fire away.
An 8, which is a 10. An 8, which is a 10.
Wow, you are consistent. That's it.
What was this dice tower supposed to do again?
Add variety.
Derek, moves up a little bit.
I think I need to add
And then
another
take
layer
some
in there.
shots.
Needs another zig to the
Maybe you
zag.
send it back this lemon. They have lemon law.
No, like it's got a this, and a this.
I think it needs
So
another
you see
zigzag.
Derek shoot at him,
Zigzag.
and again you see zoom, another throws his hand up. Yeah, but he can still move his hand. He can still move.
Grappling him to keep
Well, you can hold him like this, but he can still move parts of his body.
You can still Macarena if he wants to.
He has a -4 to any of his ability because of being
Okay.
for grapple there is one.
Then Dothra.
Okay, Daisy, don't fail me now.
Still come up with strength, go for strength. Come up with love. Civil and shield dash.
Okay. 1, 2, 4,
That's convenient.
sorry. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. More?
Doesn't want to be in the way. Should probably go around in here.
Good.
Go around to the side so she's not.
Good. Good, right,
Go around here. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then we come to the top of the thing. Raylog.
Is there anybody behind him?
No, it's just the gate to the manor. Make a whiz save. -10.
It's 10. Like I can't just not even possible.
We're up to you.
You have to roll a 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
You guys watch as he just kind of looks up at Raylog and smiles and goes, and touches Raylog, and then all of a sudden, Raylog's gone.
He teleports you.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant, you old
Anybody want to
man.
make an awareness check?
Yeah, I'll do awareness.
Okay, go for it.
I mean, if I have the option, I'll take it.
You are kidding me.
Go for it, Sebo, if you want to. Dothra, if you want to.
Alright, yeah, I got a solid 70, so no.
You look up in the sky and you see a dot way up in the air.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Either that way up in the air.
You see a little dot up in the air.
If he can see it, he can teleport. That's the way.
Or he has to have been there. One or the other. Torbine.
Great.
I hit an 18.
Misses. Because he has his shield up.
For his,
He did it as a reaction and then it lasts until his turn.
so in other words, the shield's up the whole thing.
Pretty much. If he feels like throwing it up, it costs him power points.
For his touch,
Yeah, and it increases his touch DR too. Because it's a supernatural.
yeah. Oh, he has, and he has them, against it, he has a -6.
Or are you doing the water thing again? Okay. Are you're doing for an attack? It's a touch attack.
Right.
Okay. Well, you have to hit the attack though first. It's a range attack, but then if if the attack hits, then the shove happens. But the attack has.
Oh,
to
I
hit
don't care
first.
about the shove.
Yeah, your attack has to hit first.
So the
which is-
result-
it's just hitting the force.
So the
going-
result is, to hit doesn't take away from his. Okay, that's fine.
The
Because he's not
push.
resisting it, I'm trying to hit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
It
anything
has to
else.
hit first, and
Yeah.
then that, and
Yeah, I'm
then
not-
that effect.
Yeah, I'm not
happens.
worrying about that. Okay, all right, well, 17 doesn't,
Okay.
because he had the shield. Yeah, that'd be our.
For your guys' current level, it would be.
I can't do anything.
Okay.
Stand there and stumble like this.
Sybil.
I will move more directly.
All right.
I will step one behind.
I'll put up bless. I'll put let's see here. What are each
Radius.
30 feet. 30.
Radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
30.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 25.
That's 25. What?
And then I'll tell Derek, get a little closer, buddy.
Okay. Raylog.
And okay.
You remember?
I wanted to get a little bit closer.
This guy, and then suddenly you are way.
Hello?
Way.
Hello?
Go ahead, Sybil.
Hello. Could I get a little bit closer to him by like 10, 15 feet? I want to make sure Torvine is in the circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he in the circle?
Yeah, he would be in the circle.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll tell Kara and Derek, get a little closer, guys.
Okay. Raylog, you're hugging this individual, and then all of a sudden, you are in the air, free falling. You can see all of Whetstone or Whetstone from here.
Free fall.
As high as the bird was supposed to be.
Pretty much. So yeah, you're free falling. Do you want to do anything while you're free falling?
Scream, bloody
Pray?
murder.
Like they're too far away, they wouldn't really be able to hear
You-
me, would they?
Yeah, they're not gonna hear
You're
it.
not gonna pray to us.
I thought we were doing this together.
Oh, that's right. I had another question, and I keep forgetting to ask it on my
You're
turn.
straight up in the air.
From
What
where I
was that
Yeah.
symbol?
Okay.
What was your question?
What was it, Kim?
Oh, I did have a question, but I kept forgetting to ask it.
Go ahead.
The dragon aspect, is that a once a day thing?
Yeah. Or it's no,
Okay,
it's
it just
every,
doesn't say
it's
that.
every it's after a short rest you can use it. So you guys haven't
Okay,
done a
it just
short
doesn't
rest.
say. I'll put short rest on there.
Yeah, short rest.
Okay.
Kara.
Wee wee.
Okay. I'm going to get it a little bit closer.
Okay.
I want to do 3 blocks instead of 6.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. Okay, at least I'm close.
And I'm going to fire away. 2. And 13, which is a
You give a plus.
15.
You give a plus 2.
On
Because
my
of what? In the
Oh, I could have got all the damage wrong.
No, on 2 hits.
That's
15, which is a 17.
Which is still.
Because he's an annoying object.
Okay. After that, he's going to do a legendary action of.
You can go.
you have a 32. The radius.
Yeah, because you have the.
All right.
So that would basically, it's gonna basically encompass everybody except for
The deity.
Derek.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Roll a dex save -8 for Sybil, Kara, and Dothra, and
Yeah, right on the money. Let's go.
dex -8.
I failed. Nobody's surprised. Act surprised, everyone. Act surprised.
Wow, I can't believe you missed that.
Oh man, how did you do that? Come up. That's so unlike you.
You do,
10
Sybil.
points of bludgeoning damage. And 7 points of fire damage.
This meteor.
Yes. So 10 and
What is it if
7.
you
So
succeeded?
17 points of damage total.
To each
For
person?
if you failed. If you failed, 17
Okay.
points of damage.
I tend
So I take 5 points of bludgeoning, and the amulet.
What did you have?
When I came into this one, 12.
Okay, so you're negative.
Okay. Ah,
And it
dang.
is on fire because there is fire damage.
Good. 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 Good.
Oh,
Good. That's what I needed.
Trying to be impartial.
and
All
I
right,
still have my
Derek's
medallion of
turn.
gold, but
He
it's
moves
not
up,
for
even
gold.
though he just saw the meteor. And takes
Protect me, Derek.
Until he gets teleported to the moon.
You've done a terrible
Those
job,
are two
Derek.
misses.
I see that.
Mommy and Daddy
Alfred.
would be so disappointed in you.
Wait, did Derek shoot?
No, he moved up a little bit after
But he
narrowly
didn't
avoiding.
shoot.
Did he do anything?
Yeah, he shot 2 arrows.
Oh, that's
and
what you
missed.
said.
Yeah, he shot 2
Oh,
arrows.
that's what I was asking, if he shot.
No, he
Yeah,
just
he
came
Well, you
up
get the
I
plus
rolled
one to
low.
those.
closer.
I rolled really
Okay.
low.
Came up
Okay.
Should you go up and try and grapple him?
Yep.
Chop, chop. Stop.
Go get him,
Chop,
Doctor.
chop.
This isn't a barrel, she's not a barbarian, so
Yep.
I'd be rolling and
Right.
Yeah, it would be trying to do his touch DR based off of your strength and level. Similar to what you did earlier
Yeah, whatever
when
kind
with
of
the
strength
stiff
level.
arm, but you're doing his touch DR.
Which is still 60.
I'm still rolling it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, then
Plus 3.
2.
Yeah, plus 2.
Bless.
Yep. And bless, so 5.
Okay. And we're losing plus 6.
Oh.
The losing bonus, the bonus that we're
Yep,
doing
Yep,
that.
you grapple him then. Alright, it's his turn.
Can she squeeze for extra damage?
Yep, go ahead and
Oop.
squeeze, yeah.
Okay.
My bad.
She'll squeeze.
Do a d6.
Terrible.
Your strength. Yeah.
The last person.
Wow, another one. 5.
You want to be with your brother?
It's his turn.
Oh, it's his
Joshua,
turn?
make a will save minus 10.
No.
Nope.
Okay. This guy touches you, and all of a sudden you feel like you have taken the most amount of help me sleep pills you've ever taken in your life, and all of a sudden you feel super drowsy and just.
Now we
Fall
can do that
backwards.
operation you've been avoiding.
All right, Torvine.
Oh, I feel all over. Free action. We give you the rings, will you stop?
He kind of like
Yeah.
turns his head to you and is like, "Oh, it's too late for that."
Try.
Great. Great. That's what I like to hear.
Ruther doesn't know you grapple.
I said it loud to wake you up.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'll yell and say, I know we can't beat you, but with the Creator's power, we can overpower you.
Okay. Are you doing attacks?
I have to.
Nope. Okay.
18?
Okay.
So let me see what 18 does. Oh, 18 plus 2.
Mhm.
That makes it 20.
Okay.
Which is the 20.
Mhm. Hits.
I squirt him in the face.
Okay.
Because I want to be teleported.
Dolphin did not get teleported.
No, she didn't. Sure. 3, 6, 9, 10. 10, 13, 17, 18 points of blushing
Just
damage.
makes his strength save.
Ready?
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, next one.
Okay. Sybil.
Okay. I guess I'll go over to Kara
Okay.
and
Fine, somebody.
man, you said you used your potion, didn't you?
Yes, I used it before the second one.
The wagons have used.
Cool. Okay.
Which is fine, because it gave you longevity.
Uh-huh.
That was the proper.
Okay, alright, I'll give you my potion, I guess.
Okay. And that is a 4.
4.
Yeah, 4.
Plus 4. 4, 5.
And that's her standard.
Yeah, she dumps it down here.
Yeah.
You just lay there and wait.
You come too.
Okay.
Oh, and I use my bonus action to smack out all the fire.
Okay.
Ouch.
So that's your action and bonus action.
And I get up and I walk at least 5 feet away, so that way if I get electrocuted, she doesn't get electrocuted too.
Well, you guys were pretty far apart before and it still hit you, but you can pray.
Well, I'm trying to be thoughtful. Alright, I'll be back. I have to, I'll be right back.
Okay. Raylog, you are still falling.
How?
Hundreds of feet.
Okay.
You're gonna be falling for a while. Cora,
Yes.
you are awake.
I am. I am not enthusiastic about it.
Okay.
Would you like to move?
Would you like to get up, move?
You can crawl, you can even
I
get
thought I
up.
was already.
No.
You
You're
can't-
prone from, yeah, you're conscious.
Does standing up count as my action?
No.
Half your movement.
Half your movement, so now you have 15 feet.
Okay. Then I will go through.
Towards the wall.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah.
Okay?
Why would I wake up?
Maybe you ever looking up here.
7. 9.
Okay.
It's the thought.
All right. After that, he then looks over to Sybil again, raises his hand up, and you see a blue glow start forming, and then you hear that.
Blade.
Yeah. Comes out. Sybil, that is a -8 dex save.
Lose your back.
Oh. Well, let's do. We'll do.
I'm after him.
We'll do Kara then. It'll be Kara since you're here. Or no, actually, let's do Derek because Derek. Let's have him roll.
Oh, was that one of his
That's
legendary?
an 11, which isn't gonna be. Yeah, that's a legendary action. That's an 11. So yeah, he didn't pass. All right. So then, well, Dothr automatically fails because she's asleep. She can't make a dex save. You would make a dex save, -8.
Okay.
Break that down.
It can go from the
I
point of
just
impact.
made
It can
it.
go out 30 feet, hit another target. Go out 30 feet, hit another target. But I can only do that 3 times. 3 different targets after the original.
I just made it.
Okay.
The only problem, you only have roughly what?
That's what I said. I'm alive,
9,
but I'm not enthusiastic
17,
about it.
18, 20, 30. Who's this?
Somebody's gotta be.
35. 35.
He is
38.
Torvine, frisk him.
Well, yeah, I understand, I'm trying to, but we don't know which one, I don't have no PowerPoint. I'm
46 points of lightning damage.
He's,
Two.
Minus halved because you succeeded. So 23 points.
Me?
Yeah.
so you're negative 13.
Sorry, Sybil.
What's your negative life points?
I was back at positive,
Well,
but
we
now
need-
I'm at negative.
What's your
Well,
max success?
what's your negative life points, which is on your regular character sheet?
It's below your max part. Like,
Negative.
Okay, so you're gone.
Yeah.
So you lightning strikes out and forks out, and then hits Kara, and there's a football-sized hole in her chest.
Good
going,
Dafra
Derek.
would take 46 points,
You were so protective of me
Such a helper.
earlier.
Yeah.
And now
and
look at
she
you.
comes to because she's no longer asleep because she just took damage.
You're still falling.
This sounds familiar.
I've been falling.
Yeah, you're Loki.
Yes. I've been
Next time we're creating new characters for our next campaign.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then it's Derek's turn. You shoot your shots. Natural 20. And a 19. Yep. That would hit. And
I saw a guy who was skydiving and he landed. Put a net up. The net was about the size of a football field.
Yeah.
And he landed into it. He hit a quarter into it. He didn't hit the center. He's like, man, if you just went 15 feet this way, you would have squat. Yeah, but he did it. And he got up from it too. That's what I envisioned.
That's his
Okay.
Dafra. She comes too.
Oh,
Okay, tell Kimberly first thing.
Kim,
yeah.
you make a dex save -8.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a 7. Okay. That is a 3. Wow, this dot
Okay.
rolls so low.
You take 23 points of lightning damage.
Well,
Okay.
Then you do your resistance.
Yeah, now I'm resistant, so 12 point.
Did you?
From the coin?
She gave it to all of them.
Yes, I gave all of you except for Derek resistance.
Except for Derek.
Okay, so you would have.
Half
So you would still be up, but you're very close to being dead.
of 23.
23 divided by half, which would be
11.
yeah.
So you're unconscious by 1 point. So you're -1.
So you're unconscious
So
again.
the doctor
Okay,
was like,
thank you. I'm glad we
Good news.
Correct. Yeah, because
Good news.
Let's see. Good news. Good news.
You're barely.
okay. And then it's Dofra's turn. She's awake.
I'm gonna put this guy in a choker. To a marina. Whatever. My range is barely hits it. Not all the time, but I have to. Yeah.
Getting up.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can give him the rings he wants.
What did you do with my brother?
Oh, thank you. It would have been nice to know that.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anyone knows that.
Ballet is his brother.
No.
No,
you're
no,
asking that,
no,
or
I'm
you're-
saying
you're
Dofra.
talking
Oh,
like
I'm
Dofra.
speaking as Dofra. Like,
Yeah, that's
what
I
did you
thought.
do with my brother?
That's what I thought you did.
My,
Those Dolph are yelling at man and they both.
Yeah.
can't
Be
do
farmers.
Does he
it.
reply?
How are we
He just
winning?
has a really smug grin on his face.
Yeah.
Ready? Go.
So try and,
Okay. Same thing, roll based off of strength and level.
so it's like,
Mm-hmm. Yep. His bless is still up and you're flanking. And he has not thrown up his shield yet.
it would have been like a 13.
Yep. Yep. You got him.
Okay,
Because he didn't throw his shield up.
alright.
So his touch DR is not up that high.
I thought it was 60.
Mm-mm. Only when the shield's up. Because it's a supernatural shield, so it gives
Yeah.
him.
But I was hitting
The
18.
additional 8 damage.
That was- Oh, that was a touch DR, wasn't it? That yeah, that would have hit. I'm sorry. Yeah, that would have hit. I'm sorry. I thought it was a melee hit. Yeah, that you can roll damage for that. Sorry,
Attack machine.
I totally brain farted on that when you were. Yeah, I'm sorry.
9.
All right, so you grapple him.
Yeah, and then squeeze for one
Okay.
damage.
So it's 21 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. All right. Dothra, and then it's his turn.
Really?
Let's do. Let's do a -10 con save. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 6, 7, 12, 12, 17, 17, 17, 21, 21, 22, 26, 28, 34, 34 and 7 is 41. 41 points of necrotic damage as he looks at you and touches you, and you just feel like it's just like almost like a diseased energy drain to you.
Okay. Which she had to go back.
If you, yeah, just roll a system shock, see if you pass out. She passes. Okay. All right, and then Corbin.
Did she get a notable for passing that, or so?
What did you roll to
It
pass
was
it?
33 of us.
Oh no, this is for like checks and saves.
Well, I'm glad you're standing up because that gave me my +3 on top of that 2 on top of it.
She's still
Very
grappling, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so,
She has 6 like points now.
okay, in his dex, because he's
Oh, wow.
being,
It's
grappled?
0.
0.
But I mean, your touch DR takes dex out of it anyway. Or no, it doesn't. So it would go down. Yep.
Okay. So whatever his GR is, I hit it 29.
Yeah, that hits.
Four, 6, 8, 10. 3. That's 20.
Okay.
vehicle. I miss some proud.
You killed Doc?
From the top.
Hey,
No, Steve.
I think Raylock has it.
Cost it. Okay, yeah, I think.
That it?
I have a bonus set.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drink my potion, John.
Okay.
I now look like my.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Then he's gonna take a legendary action and same thing. Everybody make a -8 dex save. Sybil, Derek, Dothra, and Kara, you would fail on that because you are unconscious.
Who's doing
Dothra, Derek, Sybil, and Kara.
Nope.
6.
it?
Sybil?
Do we remember if I used my human reroll last time?
No, you did not.
Okay.
I never used.
May I use it now?
Sure.
Yeah. You got it.
That is from a 16 to a 6, so that's a success.
Okay. 21 points of damage to all of you. 9 of it is bludgeoning, and the rest is fire. So 9 bludgeoning and 12
That's what this
fire.
is? I wouldn't use it on this. Of all the, that's his weak attack. Okay.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Alright, so it was 20. Alright, how much bludgeoning?
How much blood?
Finally.
9 bludgeoning.
Only one.
And then how much fire?
12.
Okay, so 9 reduced by half is 4.
Yep.
Okay. And then 12 fire, you say?
Oh, wait.
How much did you?
Oh wait, no. I
Kara's
think
gone.
plus.
Kara's gone because she was unconscious, so she took all 21 of that.
What do we have left?
What do you have left? It is 6 minus 21, which would be 15.
Because I'm sorry, Jane.
So what your negative what?
Negative 15, 20.
16. I'm gonna use my reaction to use the contingency band.
Okay. And Derek got hit by that as well.
3.
Okay. After that was Sybil. You're up.
Okay. 70. Sorry, math.
Does he even bloody or
No.
other than
You guys like he's just been like laughing and
Yeah,
carrying
yeah.
on this whole entire time.
So-
it's very
Okay,
disturbing. It's like he's enjoying this.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright.
After all the
He's
damage I've
reveling.
done-
Great.
What's that?
After all the damage, I've done,
Um,
does it look like the damage is doing damage?
Oh yeah, you've been hitting him.
It
Doing
doesn't look like
damage.
there's a resistance going on?
Mm.
Oh, wait, what's that mean?
There's damage negation in there too.
Oh, alright, so
So
I'm gonna do
is
full
it
damage.
negating all of it?
No, not all of it.
No,
Okay.
No.
or 10, 20.
Alright. I'll speak. I'll tell him, alright, you've made your point,
Is he
you're super
evil?
powerful and scary. Take what you want and get out of here.
What are you doing?
I'll tell him, look, you made your point, you're super powerful and scary. Take what you want and get out of here.
Are you trying to persuade him, or are you using like something?
Yeah,
I would like to persuade him to leave. Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. That's 3 at 15. Which is
Hold on.
a flawless.
I'll collect stuff at the end.
Thank you, Ring of Minor Persuasion.
So it's a flawless persuasion.
Okay.
Flawless persuasion. You're super big and we recognize your awe-inspiring power. Take what you wanted and leave.
And he rolled a natural. And he is like opposite of you guys, so there's it's a hard roll. Yeah. He does not seem moved by your persuasion.
Okay, then I'll walk up to him if I can. How many feet? 5, 10,
1,
4.
4, 5. If you want to go right in front of him,
Might as well do a flanking.
Yeah, I might as well. Like, can I take my whole action? Is that what that did?
Persuasion,
Did that
no,
take
I
my-
would say that's a free action because you're talking.
Okay. Man, I want to stab him so bad, but I'm gonna heal Dothra. She's still alive, yeah?
Yeah, she's negative 15 out of 20.
And she is stabilized.
She's stabilized?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If she's stabilized and not bleeding out, then I'll just try and stab this guy, I guess.
But you probably cannot take anything else.
Even if I healed you, I can't.
She
I can't
heal you probably in 15
Zero.
points. If, I mean, maybe.
Area effect again, go down to the 20.
Right, area effect again.
ahead and attack.
Man.
Aren't the rest of these flunkies gonna help us?
They have not moved.
But they seem we're
Okay.
actually distracting him.
They have not.
I see that this way.
Confirmation.
Okay.
Confirm. Don't move.
Braylon's been
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
fast, too.
he's going pretty quick too. Man, do I heal Dothra or do I try and stab this guy? Alright, I'll heal Dothra this turn.
Okay.
Okay, your choice.
You did a range heal?
No, I'm
Right,
touching
she's
her.
Right there.
Well, it's 2 points no matter how you, no matter how you look at it.
Alright. I heal you for 12.
Okay. You did.
Sometimes people use-
And that's kind of it. I'm pretty tapped, guys.
Okay. Sybil, Raylog's falling, Carr is falling, Derek. Carr is not falling.
She's not falling.
No,
Switch on change up.
Derek fires 2 arrows. He moves. Fires 2 arrows and both.
Wait, did you roll?
I rolled, the highest was like a 15.
Yeah, I know.
That's not gonna do anything.
I picked-
Dothra is up, but you are unconscious. Now it's his turn. He is going to, once again, throw a hand up in the air and dex saves for everybody.
Oh, come
Let's
on.
do something different.
No, that's fine. I'll take the next.
He looks at Derek and says, "You're being a
Gonna
pest.
forceful Raylog down.
You're being a pest." And looks at him and a similar laser-like beam. You guys want? I don't even have to do the math. Matt, Derek, you watch as this laser beam just encompasses Derek, and then when the fire is gone, there's just dust that falls to the ground.
Why are we
Torvine.
here? Yeah. Oh.
Great, I love this game.
Okay, my free action. I'll cry out. Oh boy. Creator, we need your help to eliminate this defiler against you in the name of all that's right and holy.
Okay.
Then I try to move
Okay.
16 plus bless. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is PR with 20.
Okay, yeah. Is this touch?
Yeah.
I'm guessing? Okay.
Oh my god. I can't even change my mind. I've used all my
I
cards.
don't know if you're just hitting or what.
No, I'm 6, 9, and 11, 20, 23 points.
Okay.
A bludgeoning. It's really 13.
No, you get more damage if you roll d6.
No, but.
Okay. Torvine, Sybil, you're up.
Okay, yeah. I'll mentally ask the dragon, hey, if there's anything you got right now, this is a good time for it. And then I'll tell the man to his face, if you won't leave, then we will stand against you until we are dead.
You do not hear a response from the dragon.
These guys, earbuds. Yeah, man.
Great, okay, because he's red too. And then I'll try to stab him a couple times. Alright. Yes, that's a crit.
You watching the man?
Let's go.
Yeah.
He's watching the man.
Aww. And that's a +3. So I have a 20, a dirty 20, and a crit.
Okay, yeah. Damage on
Does a
both.
20 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Can the rug come and help us?
Drag it over here. It will take some shots.
So is that 6?
Great.
So okay, so 2, 7, so 9 points of stabbing damage on the normal one. 7, 19, and then I'll put my points of fire that I've been accumulating into this one,
Yeah,
into the crit.
Oh.
So I got,
By the way, go ahead, Sybil.
what?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm doing math, you keep counting.
The necrotic damage that you took, I don't remember what it was. It was like 40 something for Dothra. Your maximum life points are reduced by that. So if you have like 100 and whatever, it's your maximum.
You killed
Right.
that half. For right now.
For right now, for an hour.
Or at least until that turn.
Aww, let me add these 20, 30, that's like 30, 32?
Yeah.
Okay, 32 damage on that one, and then 9 points on the other one. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that would be nice.
Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Okay.
I think that's it.
All right. He's going to then use chain lightning again, and it's going to hit you and Dothra, which Dothra automatically fails.
Dothra, get out of there. I saw
She's unconscious. There's nothing she can do.
I know it was a joke, but I also feel bad.
But hey, you have half damage. You have this stuff.
14, 16,
Usually you
19,
do, yeah.
19, 24.
24. 32, 5, 6, 42, 46 points of lightning damage. That's a dex save minus 8.
Yeah, I got a 5 out of 7. Transmission is running
Her
late.
sword is still active. With,
Right, we are
the
all
showdown
dying.
empowered stuff.
She sees that he's enveloped in.
What parts are emulating some of the envelopment that's on his body?
Some have items. Do you have any items?
Rings,
Robes.
talisman.
Couple rings, amulet, has a couple wands underneath his robe.
Okay, you said 41, so 21, so 11.
Pretty much. It's great to flip you stuff
Okay,
Did you pass, Sybil?
I got 5. Yep, I passed.
Alright, so it was 46 divided 23 and
Oh,
half
46.
that.
I thought it was 41. Alright, let me
Or,
add
yeah,
another
41.
2
It
to
was
that.
41, my bad.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I'll put it back.
So 20, so 10 points of lightning damage to you. Because of the coin and then also succeeding. Dothra is like, she,
Would have been half.
Whatever it is,
was
it's
like
half.
so it would have been 20 points. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone.
Ah,
And it arcs over to Derek and Dakara for good measure, just because they're wearing metal and whatnot.
Oh, thanks.
So he can choose kind of where it goes, but Sybil. Or no, now it's his
Okay.
turn.
Oh yeah. Wait, that lightning thing wasn't his turn.
Yeah, that was his legendary action before his turn came around.
Yeah. No, that's super
He
great.
looks at Sybil and says, "Sleep," and
Oh no.
make a minus 10 whiz save.
Okay. Alright, I rolled a 10, but I have inspiration, so I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, I have an inspiration.
Alright, so that brings it down to a 6, and my wisdom is a 16, so 16 minus 10 is 6, so that's success.
Okay?
So is that right? So did you succeed or no?
I succeed just on the dot.
This is brain power. Napping damage.
I'm using all of my things. I'm running out of things.
And I still can't clean his act. So is it my turn now?
No.
Not your
That
turn.
was turn though, wasn't it?
Is it my turn now? This sounds like my
11.
Yeah.
11, 21 points of psychic damage to you.
Told you.
To me?
Yes.
Yeah, because it bounced stuff back.
For not going to sleep?
Yeah, this is damage
Oh.
regardless. It would
Okay,
be
do
half.
I take, I was gonna say, do I half that for succeeding then?
No,
No.
his empowerments are different.
It's for certain things, and nothing.
Okay, so I take
He
20,
wasn't trying to
right?
control
It was 21, and then reduce that to half, so 10 because you succeeded.
Okay,
it. It affected him, but it didn't.
got it.
Does that mean
Okay,
he doesn't fight me?
cool.
Where are you at, Sybil, with life points?
I have 51 life points.
Okay. All right. Then it comes to Torvine.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm trying to finish this up, guys. I'm trying to.
16 and 5 is 20.
It would be the tough guy.
Hmm.
I hit a 21. 16
Yep.
and 5. Actually 7.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm spraying them wherever, his weak spot. 9, 10, 11, 14. 23, 24, 25, 26. You're right, I need. I had so, if they were max of where we're supposed to be, it'd be like
What was
water
it?
fireball. 26. The legend ending at that much.
Okay.
I don't have any other ability to do anything.
Okay.
I'm just
He's gonna do a legendary action then.
Oh, come on. I roll good for my
He's got
attack.
2 to burn.
Well, he just had his turn, so now he gets
Yeah,
it.
he's got.
He's gonna reach out, or he's gonna look at you, Sybil, since you didn't fall from his last attack.
One twig behind the whole time.
Minus 10 con save.
Oh gosh, okay. Oh, my 10. Oh goodness.
Any touch or wither?
I don't actually know what that is. It ran into all my other dice.
Arm.
Alright.
It just does it.
No, I failed by 2. I got a 7 and I needed to fight.
I'll give you inspiration.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, well, I'm out of that. I only had the 1.